Gamers, welcome to the stream. Sergio, thank you for the sub. Well, everybody, it's a Monday stream. You know what that means. Welcome, gamers. Good morning. Hello, everybody. Hello. Wellama. Ooh-wee. We are so freaking back. Firstly, I already do need to do something with you guys, and that's to update the board here, because over the weekend, Sweet actually gifted 5 subs, so I forgot to add that to our little board here. Sweet depravity. Yes. Thank you so much, Sweet. I don't know if you're here yet, but I appreciate you. Thank you, Sweet. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How we doing? Happy Monday, huh? Wow. I'm not gonna lie. I had an amazing start to the morning. It's been very busy, but I have an amazing start to the morning. And one thing that I've been like, you know, the reason also why I'm late by 20 minutes is because my parents are actually flying out to Malaysia. They're going to meet with family. And I've been helping them prepare for the past 2-ish days or so. So yeah. That's why I was busy for this morning, because, you know, right after I end stream today, I have to drive them to the airport. So I am in a bit of a time crunch. So we're altering the content today a little bit to shrink it down, to shorten it a little bit so that I can actually drive them. So today we're going to be covering a little bit of Zenless Zone Zero. Of course, we have some ORPHIE changes to go over. Of course, this is your guys' last few opportunities to go grab tickets for the ORPHIE raffle. I didn't even notice I had this fucking here. Oh, little string guy. And then we have the small game sponsor. We have the small game sponsor today. That is Star Trek Fleet Command. And this is going to be a 2-ish week endeavor. So don't think you guys have to join today. But today is just a prime time day to join, because I'll be playing the game and you guys can be playing alongside with me. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Let's say hi to the folks like K Maker. Safe driving? No, it's not that far of a drive, so we should be good. Hugo Thighs _ Panda6395. Jesus Christ. It was my mom's birthday yesterday, and I made her apple spice cake with cream cheese frosting. It was so good. That sounds good. That sounds amazing. And that's very, very sweet of you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Genova, welcome in. Jakester, welcome in. We're doing great. Very good, Triggers Thighs. And hello, Evelyn's Thighs 62. Super Dead, welcome in. Hansing Du, Jonas, Harlequin, Orpheus Thighs, welcome in. I already said hi to Trigger's Thighs and Orpheus Thighs and Evelyn's Thighs, and it's Tomo, Sergio, Princess Kasumi, welcome in. Paramur, Jolo Beans, welcome in. Annabelle, DP Destro, let me know if that's right, welcome to the stream. Murasaki, welcome in. Flaming End, should I rebrand to Sambi's Thighs? That's up to you. That's a 60-day commitment, buddy. Nico the Knight, welcome in. Yeah, literally half the people who converted their names didn't realize it was 60 days. So that's up to you, my friend. Tilted Hero, welcome in. Ron TJW, great to have you back, friendo. I didn't really get to chat with you over the weekend because I know you've been joining the stream, so hopefully you've been well. Welcome in, Ron. Kaz, welcome in. We said hi to Jakester. We said hi to PFC. Welcome in. Remote. It's great to have you back, Remote. I mean, you've been jumping in streams, but you know, it's always good to say hi. Or a Bengal. Haven't made it to streams in a while. Well, great to have you back. Welcome in. We got some good streams this week. Next week is the Hail Marys. Next week we got some pretty big collabs planned. So this week it's not like I'm not doing anything, but like we're still doing stuff. Is that, how do you say that? Big, is that big dog? Like what is that? Big V dog. I'll just call you Big Dog. Welcome in, dog. How's it going, Matt? I also haven't been around much lately, busy with work. Well, Matt, that's all good. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hello, Tilly. Welcome in. Hopefully your day's been well. My day, it started great. I'll be straight up honest with you. My day genuinely started pretty amazing. Yeah, some pretty good news. Oh, chat. Should I show you guys? Oh, the ads. Okay, I'll show you guys the ads later. Sayu, welcome in. Really quick, for those who are not in the ads, make sure you guys go ! Star Trek, I believe is the code. Let me double check. Excuse me. Oh, it's ! Star. Yo, what's up, XO? Hey, how's it going? Shotgun, welcome in. I'll say hi if you guys didn't. You know, if you guys are in ads. ! Star. And you guys can download Star Trek Fleet Command on your guys' mobile devices. That's right. And play alongside with me today. Is it mobile? It is mobile. It is very small, so you guys don't have to worry about size. And hey, you guys can participate. And I haven't put out the Discord rules yet, but essentially, let me spell out the rules for you guys. So to enter into the, let's see. Okay, so chat, when you guys download Star Trek Fleet Command and start playing on your mobile devices, the first goal to enter into the Internaut Pass is to get to let's see, Operation Center level 9, which is a little high. It does take, like, you know, I'd say like 1 to 2 hours, depending on like how fast you play. And then to enter into the Battle Pass, you need to reach level 12. Yes. And then the first people to reach level 6, I'll gift you guys. Should I give you guys some of the packs to help you guys progress? I might gift you guys some in-game packs in Star Trek Fleet Command to help you guys like supercharge your progress. Yeah. So if you guys are interested, I'll help you guys out. Yeah. Because they're like, oh yeah, you should help your community and, you know, use the in-game budget. I'm like, oh, there's a budget? Okay. There's a budget, you say? Well, is this Star Trek the sponsor? It is the sponsor of the next 2 weeks, actually, Flaming M. That's right. So make sure you guys download Star Trek Fleet Command. We're going to be playing it later today. Okay. I would love for you guys to participate, because this way I can give back to you guys. Like, one of the biggest things and why I do these small game sponsors is so that I can give back to you guys. We have given tens of hundreds of Internaut passes, Welkins passes, battle passes via these sponsors, and you can ask the mods. Literally, they see me do this every single time. So please, if you guys would like to participate, and potentially if you guys have time in the next week or two, I'd love for you guys to jump into Star Trek Fleet Command, because they allow me to, you know, fund a lot of the stuff that we'd like to do here on the channel. So please consider joining, and we'll be playing it later. So we'll be showing you guys how to play, and it's honestly really easy. Really, really easy. And if you guys are anything, you know, close to being interested in, you know, space, Star Trek, Star Wars, all that stuff, you guys are going to enjoy the game. It's pretty fun. Mr. Foyan, hello. Where are the Evelyn pics? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I got distracted by some Evelyn pictures. I put them in the milk channel for sure. Pretty sure I got an internet password BP from the Marvel sponsor. You did? That's right. You got both, actually. Didn't you, Trash Panda? You got both. Yeah. Getting paid today. You already know I'm going to use the card to get more polls for ORPHIE. There we go, Super Dead. And talking about ORPHIE polls, if you guys go to our community Discord again, so a lot of the stuff that we do in the background of the stream happens in the Discord. So if you didn't know, I've already put out a poll for you guys if you want me to do your viewer polls. That's right, your ORPHIE and Evelyn viewer polls. They are in the Discord in the mod announcements channel. It kind of gets lost in the sauce a little bit because, you know, again, there's an announcements and there's a mod announcements, but it is in the mod announcements channel. So make sure you guys go over to there, go react to the little polychrome thing, and then you guys should be able to reach out to me and I'll touch in back with you guys, whether you guys are session A, session B, or session C, which is either Wednesday, Friday, or potential Saturday. Okay. Yo, what's up, Game Disciple? Welcome in. Let's say hi to the YouTube people like Hara Masa. Welcome in. C Anthony. Welcome in. Hello, folks. Hello, YouTubers. Hello, gamers. Smunchies. Yo, dude. Welcome back to the stream. How we doing? Hello. I just tuned in to support my fellow brethren and hope y'all win. There you go. I'm already in it. That's what I'm talking about. Baby. Good evening. Yanagi's Thighs. Hello. Oh my gosh. Wait. Gloved Thriller 8. Oh my gosh. I've never in the past like 6 months, I have not gotten a bot. Honestly, just that. And honest chat, you didn't see it because the mods were like, but like, wow, honored. I'm so honored. We got a bot in chat. That was like, oh, promotion, selling, you know, view bots. Yeah, I'm so wow. That's an honor. It's been 6 months. So hey, thank you for that. Just made my day. And, you know, it gives work to the mods, too, so. Can you snitch what it's about? It was like, oh, view bots, buy view bots. Yeah. Anyways, Krishma, welcome in. Code Equestria, welcome in. Murmasa, welcome in. Sayu, welcome in if you didn't hear me earlier. Who else came in? Gingeraf, welcome in. Hello. Forian, hello. Arabagel, I don't know if you caught me saying hi. Joshua, welcome in. Tillian, of course. Hello, Vixie Violet, welcome in. Hello. Gamers, let us start with our dailies. And we did have a few filming segments that we had to do today. So, we're going to actually start with a YouTube film segment here. That's right. So get ready to say hi to YouTube, everybody. We're going to start with the film segment. What's the maximum number of polls we need for you to poll? 30. Not a lot. All right, if you're talking about minimum, right? You're talking about minimum, not max. I haven't even eaten breakfast yet, chat. That's how fucking locked in I am. Hey, what's up, GG? Welcome in. That's how freaking locked in I am. Okay, while the game loads... finally got my hands on one. This, my friends, is no ordinary box. The little asthma for you guys. Aston Martin. Or wait, what the fuck? What's the car commercial? It's not Aston Martin. It's fucking. It's not Volvo. Fucking what's the chat? What's the the girl in the car thing? I forgot the commercial already. Anyways, good golly, old buddy, pulling out the heat. This box is going for, in the market, over $300. Honda? No, it's not a Honda, Sayu. It's not a Honda. Let's go with the Boombrion. No, I will not be opening this. This will more than likely stay as a sealed product. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? This is a sealed because this is the super premium collection. It contains 18 cards. Of course, it contains a playmat, it contains sleeves and a little cute deck box. But the reason I keep this sealed is because the product as its entirety is generally more valuable than the content inside. Because of course the cards, right? But don't worry, I have cards. If I just want to open up cards, I open up these. These are the prismatic bundles which just hold the cards. Because that thing has other product inside. If I just want to be a gambling addict, I just open up these. Because these contain the packs. God damn it. These just have the packs. So I'm going to just open up these motherfuckers. Did I hear gambling? Yes, Monteki. Yes, I did talk about gambling. Yo, what's up, Monteki? Yo, what's up, Jocks? Welcome in. Let me know how to pronounce that. Kiatkie? Oh, yeah. Kia. I don't know how to pronounce your name, man. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Why is there a T and a G and a Y all together? Oh, it's supposed to be Giat. Oh. I don't know, bro. How do you pronounce your name, man? Hello, yo, what's up, Libra? Welcome in. How do you pronounce that name? You're not pronouncing you don't put a TGYI together. Okay? It's pronounced the cat on the keyboard. Yeah. But genuinely, Kia, I'm just gonna call you Kia if that's cool. Hey, that's my nickname. Yeah, but like, here's the thing, Kia. I want to be able to pronounce everybody's names. IKEA. No, it is not IKEA. So like, I always try to make an active effort to get everybody's names right. Yo, what's up, Slash Pocky? Kian, welcome in on the YouTube side. Hey, gamers, welcome in. Dan Banan, welcome in. Mechanics, welcome in. Wow, we got everybody in the stream today. Zedizu, welcome in. Linda, welcome in. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Chat, today is an important stream because not only is it one of the last days to get your raffle tickets. What's up, Demonic Zen? But we are giving away Internet passes and battle passes starting today via the sponsor of the stream, Star Trek Fleet Command. It's a small little game sponsor that we like to do here in the channel. We do these game sponsors maybe once a month, once every other month, and it allows me to give away a lot of stuff to you guys. And of course, you get to play a little, mobile game. That's cool and all. I don't expect you guys to be the most excited about the sponsor, which is perfectly fine. But, just by participating, you're helping me. And then by helping me, I get a kick back to you guys, because this whole operation can't run without a little ka-ching. So the sponsor allows me to, find ways to really give back to you guys in the community so that we all can gain from, participating. So I'd appreciate it if you guys would like to download. And there we go. Thank you, Evelyn Sty 62 ! Star. And if one of the mods would like to go over to YouTube, send that over as well. That'd be great. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, Mr. Ford. Yeah, that's my bad. Exclamation point star. Sorry about that. you were fishing. You were fishing for the command. My bad. My bad. But welcome in, everybody. Whose birthday? Who the fuck? Someone says whose birthday? Whose birthday? What's up, Lisa? Welcome in. Hey, hello, YouTube. Welcome in, gamers. How we doing? How we doing? I'm going to take advantage of this beautiful Monday morning, and we are already. Hold up. Let me check my storage so that I know that I can record everything. Because God forbid, I have 57 gigs. Okay, that should be enough. It's not enough, but here we go. Josh, we now have our Burger Queen thighs. The thigh cult grows. Oh, we have Samby's thighs. Who the fuck is Samby's thighs? What the fuck? Who are you? Guess. I'm not gonna guess. I'm not gonna guess. I don't want to guess who Samby Thighs is. All right? I told you guys, I'm not gonna remember. I'm not gonna remember this list. Okay? I'm gonna rename myself to Lucius Thighs. Chat, this is a 60-day commitment. You realize this, right? Anyways, chat, say hi to YouTube. Because today, we're going to show you guys how to make some money. You guys are always complaining, Josh, I have no Denny's. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm playing the game. I just have no Denny's. Where do I get these resources? How are you building every single character that comes out? Well, this is exactly how I prep my account for every single character in the game. And no, it's not because I spend copious amounts of money. Yes, I do buy the battle pass, but let's show you guys today how to build characters without spending batteries, without spending money. And it only takes a couple minutes a day. So, firstly, let's get it out of the way. Let's just get it out of the way. Understand, chat, that you guys are unfortunately going to have to interact with the Swabian Temple management system. Now, the management system in itself is not very fun. I like it because I'm a, zoo tycoon. I'm a roller coaster tycoon. I love these types of management games. So for me, I'm chilling like a villain. But for you guys, I understand that it's not as intuitive. And then because of all the conversion of the materials to, from the raw materials to the what you sell, and then what you sell to the this, and then this to the omni coins, blah, 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 that gets confusing. Okay, so we're gonna break it down very, very easily. Firstly, you can gain materials by two different ways. You can gain materials either by going to this shop, and let's do a little skirt. Right, so you can go to read one of the goat NPCs because she's a red raccoon. She's a red panda, and then you guys can buy all these materials. Okay, if you guys want, you can purchase all these B and C materials. Okay, so once you purchase all these, and you might be wondering, Josh, how do I purchase all of these? Well, you have to get one of 3 different raw materials, and that has you going over to the Lemnian Hollow. Okay, once you get to level 40, there's no under incentive. That is incorrect, Audrey. That's actually incorrect, because once you reach level 40 and continue to invest into the Swabian Temple, you will get back a lot, and I mean a lot of resources. Okay, so let's do a little bit of fighting here, and let me pause it so I can move my goddamn screen for you guys. So here we are in a casual fight, right? Bada bing, bada boom. Get rid of those guys. All right. Give them the gold. suck action. Boom. And as you can see, we got Denny's trainer investigation logs and W engine logs. Okay. We got 3 of the most universal building currencies in the game. And you might be wondering, Josh, you got like 1,000 Denny's and like 2 investigator logs. Bro, that doesn't mean jack shit.
I don't want to
well,
outfit.
What would happen if you were to do it every day? What would happen if you were to do it every week? And even if you do once or twice a week? What would happen if you were to do it throughout the entire month? Well, simply, you'd be able to gain thousands and thousands of trainer investigator logs and hundreds and potential thousands. The W engine battery scales less than the trainer investigator log, so okay. So you get hundreds and thousands of the W engine batteries. Okay, and the thing with the Denny's is that the Denny's actually doesn't give you as much as you would think. Whereas the trainer investigator logs and the W engine batteries are actually the higher value when it comes to directly farming these bosses. Or excuse me, not the bosses, directly farming the mobs. But here is the gold mine. Okay, so grabbing these Lumite ores, grabbing the ether canisters and all that stuff, you can go back to Phalum Heights and you can use those raw materials to craft into little goodies. Okay, and I call my Swabian temple, I call it the glue factory. You know, shouts to Uma Musume. I call it my glue factory because I can convert a bunch of materials to craft different little goodies, like the anticoagulant gel, which is my little glue. I can convert into masks and all these other little goodies to sell. Okay, but firstly, before I sell, every day you should send out your bang boosts to these adventures. Okay, the adventure squad. Now, if you do not have a set of 12, and I mean 12 bang boos, so if you go to your bang boo, assign bang boo, if you do not have 12 adventure bang boos, that is your very first goal, to get 12 S tier adventure bang boos. Now you might be wondering, Josh, how do you get those? Those are incredibly difficult. And not only S, how do you get ones that are 3-starred or have 3 to 4 abilities? Well, that gets a little difficult because you would have to go to the boo box and then you would have to shuffle around and fish for them. Okay, so again, even though they're S tier, you need to get the higher S tier that requires either, or that has 3 or 4 features or abilities. They cost a little bit more. Okay, so it takes a little bit upfront investment from your Omni coins to be able to get the best bang boos. And once you get the best bang boos and you have a set of 12 averagely, I have like 16 of them or 18 of them, but once you have them, the highest grossing material on average are going to be the top here in Former Research 3 and Former Research 2. Okay, so exactly here, boom, grab these, boom, grab these, boom, get my little weed packets, and then grab my little shungite rocks. Okay, so once I've collected all my little shungite rocks, okay, I need to adjust this. Perfect and perfect. Now again, they will change, right? This exploration, the 4th one will change. 1, 2, and 3 stay the same. So depending on where or how you want to farm that, you could double farm into the glue factory. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna double farm into glue factory because these 2 materials will make more glue. So I'll double farm into that, and then I go over to crafting, and then ooh, this seems pretty hot, and I can make 1600. I'm going to change my bang boo so that it has the max energy so I can make the most of them. And then I go over here Bada bing, bada boom. That one's fine. Let's see what other things I could craft. You know, this notoriously the crock pot always is pretty good. So let me just make some of those. Boom. And then I'm gonna go to my cell. I have 800 on my cell, which is perfectly fine. And then we should be good here. Okay. Boom. Quadruple hot. This is maximum output. Maximum output. Okay. It's not always going to be like that, but in an ideal world, that is how you get the most Omni coins, which is the Cloud Crest. Sorry, not Omni coins. My bad. Cloud Crest coins, because there's an Omni coin, but this is the Cloud Crest coin. Okay. So once you get these Cloud Crest coins, you're going to go to neighboring street. You can access everything through the Bamboo. So you can go to neighboring streets and you go to Yum Cha Sin. Yum Cha Sin will allow you to convert some materials into the actual Omni coins and Cloud Crest coins. Okay. So you can have 5,000 per limit of a bi-weekly run. So I'm just going to submit cash, 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 boom, cash. And chat, I'll mention burnout later, because I know a lot of people their arguments against this are like, Josh, I'm going to burn out of this. I'll talk about it later. And as you can see, I just have accumulated so much material over the past couple of days and past couple of weeks that I can just grab almost everything. And I get my 5,000 total Omni coins. Simple, right? But that's because I prepared it. If you haven't prepared it, you guys will need to actively search out these order materials, thereby making them within your management, okay? In your business, crafting them. You'll have to actively craft them. I have been actively doing this every single day for the past, 3 odd so months. So I have every single material that I could need, right? But that's because I reached critical mass, okay? And at some point you will too. Then, after Sweetie gives you the goodies, you go to LeBron James, and wow, it's reset for me. I can grab all these if I want to. High five master copies, sure. If you need to do these, sure, but the prepaid power cards are honestly pretty whack. Senior investigator logs, of course. Wengens, of course. And ether plating agents, of course. And that's the Omni coins. And the Cloud Crest coins, I can also grab as well. 15 max, boom. That is 10,000 times 15. That is 150,000. Ka-ching. And then I can averagely grab around, I'd say like 7 to 10, depending on like what your output is. 7 to 10 of these unlimited per week. So let's do it on the low end. 7 times 5,000, you get 35,000 per week. Okay. So Josh, add up the number of the average weekly Denny's that you could be getting from Lending Hollow. Just put it right there for the folk. All right, in post edit. That's a lot. That's a couple 100,000 Denny's that you could be earning directly through Lending Hollow. Now, I understand it takes a lot of active effort in the beginning to understand how to progress. But as you saw me just run through it, if I turn my brain off, I could literally do it in less than a minute, 2 minutes. What I just did, if I were to do it on my own time and if I were to do it myself, I could do it in less than 2 minutes. And that gets you hundreds, if not hundreds of thousands of Denny's per week. It is incredible. Okay? And then not to mention your dailies that you're already doing, right? And granted, wow, I got 20 polychromes, but like averagely it'll give you like a couple thousand Denny's, right? If you went to the Bamboo that I just did, gives you a couple thousand Denny's. And that all adds up. That genuinely all adds up. And hey folks, I haven't even talked about the tried and true Hollow Zero. Hey, a lot of you guys know Hollow Zero. And good old Casper boy here. These guys are going to make you rich. They're going to make you rich. All right. You're going to be named richest Paul. All right. So if you guys didn't know, by going into Hollow Zero and by farming Z merits, you can go over to Casper and of course redeem your outpost logistics and association supplies, which again, these investigation merits, they come from doing the weeklies, they come from doing Shiyu, they come from doing weekly Hollow Zero 1s, right? Big money. On average, you can get 900 on the cap for per week, and that'll convert to ultimately 225,000 Denny's. And as long as, you know, maybe you don't always redeem the 225,000, but save a little bit for a rainy day so that when you come to the monthlies, you can redeem the entire rest of the shop, then you should be good to go, right? So right now I have 2,400. It just reset the week. So again, I should be able to get up to 3,300 here, right? So if I can get 3,300 here, then maybe I spend 50 for a couple Denny's and then I save them for the rainy day when the month resets. Okay. Very, very easily. And this is all in promotion of playing the game. It's not something, chat, that, you know, is something out of the ordinary or something that, like, you know, is like Deadly Assault. It's like it's gated. No, all this is very accessible to you guys. Genuinely, all this stuff is very accessible to you guys. You know what I mean? Exactly, right? ZMR farming, we smart. Yup, I'm 9K ZMRs. There you go, Orpheus. Exactly, right. And really quickly, I'd like to poll chat. Type 1 if you do this farming route daily/weekly. It's okay if you don't do it daily. Daily/weekly. You participate in this farming routine. Type 2 if you don't. Type 3 if you didn't even know about it. I want to see you poll. I want to see chat. Type 1 if you do actively participate. Type 2 if you don't. And type 3 if you didn't even know about this. Okay, so we have a couple of wow. I'm just learning all this now, which is good. That's why I'm glad I'm going through this now for you guys, because if you add it all up, you can get just around 500,000 Denny's. That's 500,000 Denny's worth. And then chat, I posit you this. If you can get 500,000 Denny's per week by doing the farming route, and it doesn't have to be daily, right? Like I said, you can do these things 1 to 2 times per week, right? And of course, with Lemnian, with the Swabian Temple, right? It takes like a couple clicks during your daily run. So, chat, let's put it into perspective. 500,000 Denny's just by playing the damn game. You don't have to do anything extra. There's no super try-harding like, you know, I gotta get my three stars. I gotta get my 60k kill in Deadly Assault. None of that. 500,000 Denny's straight to your pocket every week. And if you were to do that for 3 weeks, that's 1.5. Do that for 6 weeks, that's 3 milli. And let me ask you this, chat. How much does it take to build a character on average? That is, to build them with sufficient skills, to build with core, to build level, to build Wenjin. How much does it take? Let's see. Okay. Some people have it. Some people don't. Okay. There you go. Okay, good. Okay, I see some people who have it. Good. Chat. It takes around 2.5 to 3 million. 2.5 to 3 million per character. Yeah, it's not as egregious as you would think. Granted, it could cost more depending on if you roll like ass and your drive discs suck. You know, that's the unfortunate reality. That sometimes it happens. But on average, characters will spend around, let's just give it or take, 3 million. And guess what? By passively farming or engaging in the weekly loop, you could gain 1 character's worth of materials each patch for free. For free. You don't need to spend batteries. You don't need to max refresh like all the you know, all the dolphins and whale sweats. You don't need to do that. None of it. Just by limiting hollow farming, having fun going around in the semi-open world, doing some, you know, roguelike game mode, you can literally build yourself a character each single patch. Now, chat, if you haven't started doing this, I want to ask those people, if you haven't started doing this, does this potentially incentivize you guys to do this more? Right? For those who haven't participated in the weekly farming loop, does this potentially give you guys some perspective of like, oh, Josh, wow, that's actually kind of nice. I'm going to start doing this. Time is not free. It's about 500 batteries worth weekly. 500. 500 batteries worth weekly. Ramen. Damn. And that opens up the rest of your resources to do other things. I'd rather spend my time on something else. Well, Wildjor, that's fine, right? But riddle me this. How long do you think this would take on the daily, Wildjor? How long do you think it takes? An hour? 2 hours? No, of course, you know. Of course I wouldn't want to spend that much time. How much time do you think it actually takes? Not to one guy you, but, you know. I'm bankrupt with Denny's and my cook. Well, Adventure Fox, that's what we're going through right now. We're going through ways in which to help you maintain a proper flow of Denny's and maintain a proper flow of building resources. It's a lifesaver for real. I tried and it took me 40 minutes for a route. Well, here's the thing, Ramen. You don't need to do the full route. And then once you get used to the route, it passes by so quickly. You do it in like maybe 15, 20 minutes. It might be wondering, Josh, wait, that's disingenuous. If you're trying to get all the resources, well, you don't need to get all the resources. You don't need to do the entirety of the full farming route. Sometimes I show it, but I don't do it all the time. You see me only doing like maybe 2 to 3 runs now these days. There's no need to do the full farming route. You can do the full farming route if you're trying to aggressively trying to catch up, for sure. But there's no need to do it. You know? Yeah. You can find alternative routes that are much, much easier and that gets you, honestly, the max material and or mineral material. And that's all you realistically need. Sure, you might get slightly less in the, Genshin logs and then, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. But overall, the core essence of this is to, again, get the minerals, get all of your Swabian temple stuff, blah, 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 so that you can convert it to Denny's. Again, hundreds and thousands of Denny's just being left on the table. And I'm not saying that if you're not doing this, you're not going to be able to progress in the game. No, I'm not saying that. But for those of you, and for, you know, a lot of people in chat right now, you guys have that same sentiment. Oh, Josh, man, I just don't have any Denny's. Like, I'm getting all these new characters, you know, I'm enjoying the game. That's great. I'm scaling up. You know, I just started playing and, you know, I went from level 20 to level 30 and, you know, now I'm level 50 in the past couple months and I just don't have any resources. Well, here is how you can get them. Okay? And sure, you can spend money. You know, if you guys are like, Josh, I'd rather spend money, that's perfect. That's perfectly fine. Right? That's okay. I'm not going to judge you. Right? I spend money on this game, not necessarily for the resources, but I spend money for the gacha. Right? Clearly, I have some monochromes left over from my seed pulls. These are all going to go to ORPHIE. So I'm very, very excited. I'm going to spend a little bit on ORPHIE myself, going to M0W1, right? But if you guys really, really want to make the most of your time with Zenless, and this game does a pretty good job at doing this, it kind of indirectly shows you the stuff that you should be doing in the game. Does that make sense? By leaving little crumbs, a trail of crumbs for you guys to be like, oh, I see, here's some polygrams that I can get over here. Or here's some money that I can get over here. Or here's some materials I can get over here. It kind of indirectly shows you what the devs and what the game wants to provide for you as an entire experience. Does that make sense? So of course, you guys are going to key in on Deadly Assault and Shield Defense. Deadly Assault and Shield Defense give you polychromes. Hollow Zero weekly gives you a bunch of resources. But very, very indirectly, you know, 2, 3, 4 steps, does Phalum Heights and the Swabian Temple Management do so the same? Because they give you your Denny's, they give you enough investigator logs and W engine logs to build a character and weapon to level 60. Insane. Insane. Okay. So again, if you guys have any more questions about how to, I guess, invest your time while playing the game in terms of helping to build the characters, please ask. And hopefully, you know, with more processes and more stuff that they add to the Swabian Temple, which I believe they're probably going to extend the Swabian Temple one more time or something of that nature. At some point, they're going to extend it one more time. But make sure that you guys start with your daily and weekly rotation grind. Okay? And it's going to help you out in the short term. It's going to help you out in the long term. All right? There might be some pain points. You might be like, oh, I hate choosing the materials. I don't know what to do. Just choose exactly what I do. Right? Just choose the best ones from the adventure. Choose some of the best ones to craft, or choose the hot ones. Grab Bang-Boos that are S tier from the Bang-Boo Boo box. Then you convert all those resources down at Good Goods. Excuse me, not Good Goods. Yamcha Sin and Devon Pawn Shop. I know there's a couple steps to it, but the rewards are pretty massive. Right? Building one character or patch is really stinking good. And even if you don't get a character every single patch, that's perfectly fine. Some people, you know, skip entire patches, entire couple patches to save for one character, right? But as you continue to play the game and grow your characters, right? You still need to grow the other roster of your characters, even though, let's say, oh, I really want Yishen rerun. I really want Evelyn rerun, which is coming up pretty soon. I really want Lucia and Minato and Yihari and the Angels of Delusion. Having these materials prepped for you allows you the ease of mind to not have to like farm after the fact, right? And that's why a lot of people do promote pre-farming. Although, again, pre-farming is, you know, not the most helpful. just because you don't technically know if you're going to get the character or not. So if that's the situation, then don't pre-farm. But when it comes to pre-farming Denny's, investigator logs, everybody uses those. You can't not find value in that. So hopefully this little short video kind of illuminates all that for you guys. I'm really debating on skipping for Evelyn and ORPHIE. Took 400 pulls for seed and trigger, and that's fine. Bulbs dot, let me know if that's right. And that'll be a different conversation right after this video. But chats, send everybody off on YouTube. Give us a big old wave on YouTube, okay? Hopefully this video was helpful for you guys in kind of dissecting a lot of the Denny farming mechanics within this game. There's going to be a few more, of course. I could label, you know, events. I could label, you know, LTMs. I could label, you know, world quests and all that stuff. I can label hangouts, but this is some of the most efficient stuff that I've done in my daily grind as just a Zenless Zone Zero player. Not even just a streamer, but a Zenless Zone Zero player that you guys could definitely apply for yourselves. Okay. A lot of people have been requesting this video, so finally I get to do like a nice little voiceover and condensed little video for it. So thank you so much for watching, and it's your boy Josh. We'll see you in the next video. All right, chat, thank you for amusing me. I know a lot of you guys wanted that video of like, Josh, how do I farm Denny's? How do I get them this material? You say to do all this stuff, but now I've put it, you know, in a very condensed package for you guys. Yeah. Yeah, but really quickly, let's give a little roll call. Can I get a hi from chat? Let me get a little roll call from everybody. Cold Water, welcome in. NKV, welcome in. How's your day? I started off really good. So, you know, today, even though I'm a little bit tired, it's been a really good start to the day, so I can't complain. Techno, welcome in. Tanuki, welcome in. Bulbs dot, welcome in. Daily rolls is how I get my Denny's. Fair enough, man. Same here. Aki, welcome in. Elisa, welcome in. Nitro, welcome in. Hero, welcome in. Hero, welcome back. Or are you relatively new, Hero? Am I tripping? Not right. Anyways, Adventure Fox. Hello, great to have you. A lot of new folks to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I like to do a lot of my videos and recordings live. So, you know, if you guys are catching it on YouTube, like my recent video about trigger and shilling for stuns over attacks, that was actually all done live. So a lot of my videos, especially even the collab videos, tomorrow we're going to be doing a collab with Age, EO, and BB. And then next week, we're doing a collab with ALG, Kate, and 2 other people. I gotta confirm those slots. But we're doing a lot of stuff with you guys. So, hell yeah, man. You do stream at a good time for a lot of time zones. I like to try, Harry. I like to try, man. New on Twitch, on YouTube as Audrey. Oh, you're Audrey. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, so we're bringing back all the folk, you know, aside from all the quote-unquote drama that we had last week, you know, are the ZZ's, CC is going to be talking more now. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, we have been talking. I think it's just after the drama shenanigans, I think it kind of illuminates a little bit more of like the talks and stuff that we have even off stream, because I'm talking with ALG off stream, I'm talking with Kate off stream, I'm talking with EO, I'm talking with Age, I'm talking with Az, even though Az is on a fucking vacation and having fun in Japan and he's living my best life. You know, I still talk with him every day. Yeah. And it's very hard to see that because, you know, again, we're streamers. So like it's not something that you guys always are privy to, but I hope to, you know, get people in and out of streams, not just my streams, but you know, maybe you might see me in EO streams more. Maybe you might see me in Kate streams more. I think us being more available for each other is definitely something that I want to make a more active effort for, if that makes sense. You talk with Flossin a little bit more. Yeah, we have talked with Flossin. I've been keeping in touch with Muzzy and Revenus. Yesterday I was just chatting with Kana a little bit. Also, Keita, thank you so much for the subby. 3 freaking months. Everybody, can we get some W's in chat, baby? Welcome to the J Corpa High Riser. If you didn't know, if you're subscribed to the channel, you join the J Corpa High Riser. If you're a tier 2 sub, you get a nice little penthouse suite. If you're a tier 3 sub, you get the exclusive suite. That's right. That's right. You guys should do a real meetup in real life. TwitchCon. We're gonna have some of the Zenless CCs in a house. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I told you guys that actually. Yeah, for TwitchCon in mid-October, we have a Zenless house. Zenless house. I'm usually told that ORPHIE doesn't go well with Ladder and Evelyn. The fuck? Regulus, who the fuck said that? Reddit? Who the fuck said that? Well, who said that? Hold on, I don't mean a one guy, you Regulus, but like, what the? Who said that? Hey, Josh, have you heard you were? I heard you were gooning to Evelyn. Okay, what the fuck? Why can't a guy enjoy great art? Huh? Why y'all pressing me that I was late to stream because of you know, Evelyn lingerie art? Okay, what's up with that, man? What's up? Okay. Let me live a little. Jesus Christ. Don't be ashamed of gooning. I'm not. I'm not. In fact, I'm saying I'm doubling down. I'm saying, why you pressing me? Why y'all pressing me? Why y'all judging me when you guys are gooners too? How much did you spend on ZZ in total? A lot. I don't fucking know, actually. Honestly, I should know for taxes. Honestly, you're right. I should actually know that number for tax purposes. But I mean, that's a problem for future Josh. Anyways, farming. How's the luck on the account? Ass. Anyways, thank you so much for the hype train. I don't know who gifted. Or if you guys resubbed, make sure you guys refresh your stream and then share that you subbed. That way we can add your sub to the counter. But thank you so much. A lot means over 1,000. Yeah, I've definitely spent over 1,000 for sure. I can't lie. I've definitely spent over 1,000. Over 2,000? Yeah. Over 3? Might be close to 3. I can't say. Over 10? No. On a singular banner, I haven't spent over 400 bucks on a single banner. The most I spent was $300 on Bernice and $300 on Yishen. Yeah. I spent over 6K in Genshin, and I don't even want to consider how much with HSR, ZZ, and Wuwa. Holy shit. I mean, Genshin's been 5 years, right? Literally, Zenless Zone Zero has been out for a year. So, like, like that'd be crazy if you spend over $5,000. I mean, you know, if you have the funds for it, yeah, sure. But, like, you know what I mean? Spend no more than a game on this game. Like, as in, like, another video game, like a AAA title game. Ass. 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 Assery. All of it is ass. Why do you stank up my box so? Let me guess, if I open Twitter art and I see, send you it Discord, you probably have commented already. Maybe not commented, but like I've probably seen it. Like, Jewis, like have the art you sent me, and no shade because you sent me good art. Like have it I already see. I'm not sure I already seen that. So like, you know, I buy all the 2x packs at most without the 2x. They're stupidly expensive. I agree. I agree. I've already bought all the Genshin ones from the, you know, from when it reset when Nocry started. Do you see the Evelyn on white lingerie? Bro, that's the exact goddamn one. I told you guys it's in the milk channel. I already seen it. It's one of the first things I saw in the morning. You know, God grace my soul. But I'm going right now. Yeah. You know, just walk, don't run. All right. All right. Slippery. Mark my words, Don Bloom will bring Anton back to life. Yes, I'm coping. But to be honest, I think 2.2 is pretty good for my GOAT. As C can buff an attack agent in her team, the disc with the base attack percent might benefit Anton too. Yo, Regulus, can I make that? Yo, bro, can I make that a, let me make that a copy pasta. Yo, let's make that a copy pasta, chat. I'm gonna make that a copy pasta, bro. Dude, why the fuck? Okay, they're back now. Chat, let's make that a copy pasta. Holy shit. That's good, man. Wait, where'd she go? She flew. Y'all think triple attack could happen? I mean, you could use it, but the viability is, I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay. What do you buy the polys? Right now, LD Shop. Right now, LD Shop. Because they got amazing discounts. And by using my code down in the About section and below, you guys can get an additional 5% and 15% coupon for first-time signups. Pretty pog. Yeah. So that's what I've been using recently. Probably won't be meta. Yeah, but I mean, if it's usable, that's fine. You know what I mean? I have a video about ORPHIE coming out. Talking about triple attack ORPHIE. Talking about anomaly ORPHIE. Talking about rupture ORPHIE. So just be on the lookout. That'll be Wednesday because I can't edit tonight because I'll be sending my parents to the airport. Nah, just be patient. Josh, did you see Yidhari arts? I've probably seen it, yeah. AP ORPHIE is real? What are your thoughts about the last minute ORPHIE changes? Good. Although some of it is like a little bit like, I wish they didn't extend the time and I just wish they did more damage per tick instead of more ticks, but it's fine. And then the changes to the chain make her chain somewhat usable now because a lot of CCs, and I'm gonna talk about this in my video, a lot of CCs weren't using ORPHIE's chain because of the very fact of like the clunkiness of the flow of the days of the stun window, because you need the stun window to be precise. You need everything to click, click, click. Right? And if it's not optimized or if it's not precise, then people are just not going to use it over, you know, let's say a double C chain or sorry, yeah, a double C chain or a trigger C chain, because they're just faster and they apply more stuff for you to maximize the damage of the stun window. And if ORPHIE's chain is clunky, it's not going to be part of that conversation, right? Unless it's, you know, it's the god tier of chains in terms of damage, which it's not. So a lot of people are skipping out on ORPHIE chains, but now people are running it back with these new chain changes. Call it chain changes. So ORPHIE's in a slightly better spot in terms of comfortability of play. She doesn't deal that much extra damage, but she does see like a 2% hike, like a very small percentage hike, which is nice. But nothing to be like she got buffed out the wazoo. But a lot of the changes were mainly to playing and the feel and quality of life of it. So that's honestly for me better, and I think for you guys gonna feel better. Which I mean, you guys didn't technically play her fully. Or, you played her in a demo, but you didn't play her fully in like runs and DAs like I did for the seed server. So I felt the clunkiness, and now it's a little less clunky, which is nice. You can rotate through her faster. Like those extra point some seconds and the full second on the heat charge, that shit matters. That shit really matters. Cause like 1 second in combat time feels like a long time, right? And for the combat heads in chat, you guys understand what I'm talking about. Shaving off over a second in the heat charge time is incredible. Doing the same damage and being able to rotate out of it faster, incredible. Yeah. Anyways, farming done. Boom. I might do some DA runs today, but I did want to do some events today. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned Kate's video the other day. Let me just like really quickly go to that. Yeah, Kate's video is doing great, isn't it, chat? Also, was I not playing music this entire time? Shit. Holy shit, I wasn't playing music. That's crazy. This whole time, chat, I wasn't playing music at all? Zero music? Wow. That's insane. Yo, you guys have just been listening to me. That's crazy. I mean, I was recording a video too, but like, god damn. The voices, man. The voices. I didn't notice. Yeah, it was definitely because I was doing a video. It got a copyright strike? Of course it did. Not because of Kate, but like, of course YouTube would copyright fucking strike it, bro. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it's doing well for its performance, and then, like, you know, the people are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna flag it. Yeah, it's already money now, I'm gonna flag it. Fuck them. That's unfortunate. Did he like did he announce that I got, hold on, never mind. How'd you guys know I got copyright strike? Oh, in Discord. Oh, you mentioned in Discord? Okay, that's fine. Okay, real quick though, shout out announcement. Make sure you guys join the Twitch channel. If you guys are on YouTube, please leave that channel on. I'd love for you guys to keep supporting on YouTube side, but open up Twitch. This week we are doing our $100 ORPHIE raffle, baby, and this is one of your last opportunities to grab a ticket. 2,000 channel points for a ticket. All right, just by watching the channel, you guys can gain channel points. You guys can gain more by being subscribed, like 1.5 if you guys are subscribed. I would love for you guys to support the channel because you guys can get amazing emotes. And if you guys are YouTube members on the YouTube side, we need 4 more members to open up some new emote slots. And I have some more emote slots for you guys. I have a new Bernice emote, I think, that I can send over to you guys. So the more members we have, the more emotes we can get on YouTube side. So, hey, YouTube members is only like $1 or $2, right? Hopefully. Anyways, how many tickets can we get in total? 1 ticket per stream. So if you guys are consistent community members coming in and out of streams, supporting me, yada, 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 every stream you'll probably gain at least 1,000 and not 2,000 points. So then pretty much every stream you can get a ticket. And by supporting the stream more, by supporting, you know, the community, by supporting me more, you guys have a better chance to win. Yeah. So the mods who've always been here generally have the most tickets. I don't know how many tickets you guys have, but you guys have a lot of tickets. Yeah. But it only takes 1. So if you guys are relatively new to the stream, don't feel discouraged. And if anything, it might incentivize you guys to, you know, swing on by the community more. Because not only do we have Zenless Zone Zero stuff, but we have a bunch of other shenanigans that I like to do with you guys. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay, what the hell was I doing here, man? Good lord. Good lord.
Need a fortune telling?
When is the possible predictions for the Bernice rerun? Great question. Couldn't tell you.
I am the
Couldn't tell you, buddy.
Your back.
I'll be straight up honest. Couldn't tell you. Okay, 89. No, no, no. That's pretty good. 82, 160. And then I got, yep, Heartstring Nocturne. That's pretty good. And then you're on that. Pretty good. Wait, did I do? Yo, I might have done. Yo, I might have done Pompeii with Eve on Steel Cushion.
You know.
It's a possibility because I accidentally swapped it. But Monka. Viv is the GOAT. Viv is one of the GOATs for sure. I went over my disc. I managed to get 800 gold across. I mean, Juice, if you want me to help you out a little bit, I can try to, but I don't know if I have time, bro.
The sacred cow must not be profaned.
Right on cue.
All right, come on, come on. Please, god damn it. The run's already fucking bricked.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Oh my god, I missed. Ha! I already missed. That's crazy, bro. I missed.
It's baby show. Loyalty. Keep focused. Now you pay.
Okay.
Fire! Forge the path I tread!
Okay, not too shabby. I can still get a pretty decent score here.
Rising tide! Destined annihilation!
Annihilation!
Adjusting for wind. It's your turn to blossom. Light him up. Give him a full salvo.
Okay.
Senior.
Why is boss louder than Sambi? That's a great ass question.
Sniper's Creed.
That's a great ass question.
One kill.
Okay, I got off all my stuff. Nice. Alright, now we just gotta wait for this phase. Yep.
Leave it to me, Andy.
Fight by my side!
Fight by my side.
Homing barrage! Fire!
Oh, jeez. Okay. Damn. Not the performance that I wanted. I definitely could have fit in a lot more seed. Definitely could have fit in a lot more seed. But then I got cucked at the first, what is it, 20 seconds? off of the 2 axle spins. I should have restarted, but I mean, it's not a bad score. 35. I definitely want 45 to 50k on the higher end. I need to win the raffle because I have no other way to get the $100 pack. Wait, why do I keep pausing the music, bro? Am I stupid? Hey, Josh, are you stupid? Anyways. This is the best one, huh?
Need a fortune teller.
Take a deep breath.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Okay. And then
I'll protect you from any
3. Where's Lightus? Lightus, where'd you go? There he is.
Ready to roll out.
What you running, buddy? Create, attack, impact. Acceptable. Yeah, why can't I hear it, chat? Brother in Christ.
I'm here, so we got time for another win.
Hi, Josh. Did you do my account yet? Pip, no, not yet. I am doing my own account right now first. Yeah. I had to do my own account first. Okay, will you explain how to play with Evelyn? Alisa, I mean, yeah, we could do that real quickly if you want. Okay.
There it is.
All right.
I'll take point. Precision strike initiative.
Okay.
Final warning. Nothing breaches
1, 2.
cross the line.
On the ults. I'm down 1 resource, I think, chat. Yeah, I'm down 1 resource. Damn, I'm down 1 stack. That's unfortunate.
Nothing breaches my defense.
That's unfortunate, chat. Okay, is that a restart angle? I don't think so, but
I pledge my honor.
good to see you keep streaming Zenless Zone Zero. I mean, what else would I stream? I mean, I was doing a little bit of Not Cry the other day, but
There it is.
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line. Your journey ends with
I would restart. Yeah, Loki, it might be a restart because I don't. Damn.
keep up the pressure.
2 at this stage is not great.
It's dangerous. Please stay behind me. Out of the way.
Damn, I needed that one. Okay.
I'm unstoppable.
Don't even try. Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
Gotcha now.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Now together, we'll compose a miracle.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Damn, I'm just ever so slower, chat. If I had M1 lighter, imagine. Imagine if I had M1 lighter, bro. Holy shit. I'd be going crazy.
Final one.
Ooh, that's a cute pose. Ooh. You can ult early to ensure that you always get the refund point. Wow, I even got worse in the damage score. I think my performance points I could have maxed out there. Yeah, but I definitely didn't fit in all the attacks that I wanted to, right? What M is the Evelyn 0? Yeah. The problem is the lighter is M0 as well. Now, you would think that's not that bad, but with the signature and with M1, holy shit, the damage potential skyrockets. Imagine if you had M6 all agents. That wouldn't be fun. Which is a good replacement for light if you don't have them. If you want Evelyn and Astra, then Kaleda. Kaleda is like the second best. Or Jufufu. Jufu is really, really strong. Or you could really just go with double either Crutch. Which would be Astra Nicole. That's also an option. Yeah. But yeah. It was close to 40k. Yeah, it's still a little bit short off 40k, especially off like the performance points. You know, I definitely could maximize this stuff a little bit more, right? Defensive assist and chaining, making sure that I get my trigger perfect assist. Because the matter of fact is that I'm missing two more perfect assists, and I'm missing 100 points. That's 38, and then you know, with more perfect assists, my Astra Yao maintains her Astra Voice, which means that I'd be just getting more damage outright overall anyways. So that clears 40k, and then past 40k, I should be able to get 45 if I were to able to fit in all of the rest of her rotation stuff. So again, that one rotation at the very beginning of the run, I wouldn't say cucked me, but like without that one extra tether point, my whole rotation was missing a chain attack each time. So thereby which that, you know, comes to a couple thousands of damage, especially for Evelyn. Yeah. How do I tell my girlfriend I want to drop $2,100 on the octopus girl? Well, you don't need to drop 21. Like, what are we doing here? Why are we dropping 2,100 on Yidhari? That's a little, I feel like that's a little, you know, that's a little frivolous. Would you recommend Mindscapes for Evelyn? Personally, not really. If anything, I would get the M1 for lighter. Yeah. Yahoo! I thought you were gonna say you don't need to tell her. No. You shouldn't be spending that money in the first place. Here's Valakar, welcome in. So did Josh do my account? Pip. I did not do your account yet. I did not do any of your accounts yet. I'm still doing my account. M1 lighter or Wenjin? Ah, shit. Loki M1 lighter. Nah, but that Wenjin's kind of nice though. That Wenjin do be kind of nice though. Just make a YouTube video about it and claim it as a tax write-off. But you, hey, exclamation point new vid. Exclamation point new vid. Hey chat, go and check out our new YouTube videos and then I can get more money. So I can get more money for you watching my videos. Yes. More money. I already did my job. Yeah, I did like your comment, Balder. But yeah, it's a discussion video about why the recent meta of Zenless has been shilling stunners, not attackers. It's a very interesting thought discussion, I think. It's not too much substance in terms of like me showing exactly everything, but it's a very important discussion, I think, especially going forward with you guys prioritizing certain units over others, right? And why I shield trigger so much. And go check out that video. That's a good video. Oh my Jesus. Oh, I needed that stretch. Wow. Holy shit, everybody's here. Hello, Proxy. Oh, sorry, that's Amy. Hello, Proxy. Trigger recommended Ambi to us. That's right, to welcome our new friend. Why is she Mickey Mouse? Fuck. Yes, absolutely delicious. I can't do a trigger voice, honestly. Shit, man. I can't even try. I don't have the mother in me, you know what I mean, Jet? I just don't have it in me. It's not my build. When activating EX specials, what the fuck? Generate what? Fuck, just start the battle. God damn it. Do I have to use trial? Fuck.
We really harmonize.
Alright, whatever. You don't want the mother in you. Switch those around. Sorry, what? Huh? Jarvis, clip it out of context, please. Jarvis, please just cut off his balls, thank you. Jarvis, relieve him of his family jewels.
Right on cue. Oops, I can't really control my strength. Alright, I'll take the mic.
Oh, piss off! He's right in front of you. Come on, Seed. Oh, there's one more? Dude, how many of these motherfuckers do I have to fight? There we go. He means he wants to put it in the mother. Oh, sorry, what? Come again? Sorry, what? Anyways. Chat. This week, I might not be able to go to the amusement park. Now, the 200 sub goal was to go to an amusement park. We will go to an amusement park. Don't get me wrong. We will go. It's just, we might not be able to go immediately. So it's either going to be Sunday is the earliest day I got to go, or next week. But we will be going to the amusement park. Mark my words. We will 100% go to the amusement park. And we will ride roller coaster rides, and hopefully I will not drop my phone.
Don't worry, it'll be over soon. I'm in perfect shape.
Also, chat, let's show you guys, oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yo, the changes to ORPHIE is kind of drastic, I'm not gonna lie.
I can't really control my strength.
Like, so if you guys saw me use the heat charge attack just now, right? If you guys saw me just use the heat charge attack here, let me just do it again. Ah, shit. Here, hold up. And give back my energy real quick. Okay, there we go. So heat charge attack. 1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna flip. And then look how long she's on the field. That shit. That's like a second, 2 seconds. After the fact. Like, it's kind of nuts. And sure, she's doing damage, but like that shit blows. That shit blows, man. Hello, Seth Thighs. I don't even know who you are. I don't remember. I'm not gonna read the chart.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Blows and good or bad? That's bad. But they changed it. In the actual beta that they're going to, you know, release live this Wednesday when ORPHIE comes out, she's fixed. Wait, that's sick, bro. Wait. That's sick. It's Wine Auntie. Oh, hello, Wine Auntie. I'm not gonna remember your goddamn names. Anyways. You sound so dismayed? Yeah, because we have more. We have more of you now. There's more of you now. You know how ridiculous that is? We have more of you. And like, I like thighs as much as the next person, but goddamn, I can't tell you guys apart now. Boom. Bam. Hello, Thanatos. Welcome in. Welcome to the party. Oh. It's like having 15 identical children. 3 more weeks so I can change my name to Yidhari's Thighs. Okay. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. It's gonna get worse. It just keeps getting worse. It just keeps fucking getting worse, doesn't it? Wait, am I redoing this? Fuck. I just realized how many there are now. That's what I'm saying, Shido. That's what I'm saying. It's a problem. It's an epidemic. Someone should be Seed's thighs. I mean, they're all right. Like, I mean, like, they're all right. Like, you know.
I'll warm up your neck. All right, I'll put them on.
Fire in the hole.
Oops, I can't really control my streak. Not over yet.
All right, where am I aiming at? Where am I aiming at?
Homing barrage. Fire.
Jesus Christ, man. Arnold. Oh yeah, baby. Wino seed gluteus. Bond you could be C gluteus if you'd like. You know? It's better than the thighs, it's better than the C in the wave of the thighs. If I weren't fully committed to Ambi's thighs, I gladly position myself between seeds. And I read that out loud. Okay. Let me move on here. I think Lucia's is an obvious choice. Also, if you think about it, Lucia has a thigh gap. So like, it just like, you know, just fits. You know what I mean? There's like space. You know, it's comfortable. You know what I mean? I like to think about the ergonomics. You know what I mean, chat? I mean, because I studied biomechanics and ergonomics when I was doing, you know, physio as a you know, an aspiring physical therapist. Anyways, I heard they nerfed the hips. Really? God damn it. I mean, she was too powerful. You know what I mean? Also, yo, what's up, Gabe? Welcome in, man. Alright, is that done? Swag. Boom. 120? I'll take it. I'll take it, chat. And then we're gonna get ORPHIEs this Wednesday, so we finished that. What the fuck is this? Showdown. Oh, it's the combat one, right, chat? Okay, how much is that? 6 days? We can do that later. Anything that I need to do now before... Okay, I'll do Hollow Zero after account reviews. Let's do account reviews right now. So we have Pip and who do we have today? Jesus Christ. Bro, Gabe, why did you send me a photo of Drake? He's wearing Gucci overalls. What? That honestly, it feels AI generated. I love the ways the community can enjoy great tits and gorgeous log legs. It's the best community. I mean, you could do that wherever, to be honest. Okay, who's Camellia again? Chat, who's Camellia again? I forgot. Just because again, Discord and Twitch names and YouTube names that they're all different. So I see Pip. So we're gonna log into Pip first. Who's Camellia on Discord? If I may ask. Okay. Also, chat, before we start with the account reviews, I'm going to go grab some drink. I'ma get me a drink and then I'ma take you home with me. Let me buy you a drink. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Can I get my account reviewed? Well, triggers thighs. It depends. If you know what? If Camelia's not here, then you could probably get your account review, JK. So DM me, just ping me again. There's so many thighs, Elisa Perini. You wouldn't believe. Yes. This is ground zero, really, Rini. This is ground zero for, you know, the thigh epidemic. Yeah. What's up, Lurker? AFK, welcome in, guys. Should I be scared? Yes, yes. Please just make sure you maintain 6 feet of distance. Okay. Make sure you have your mask on. All right. Don't make physical contact. And, you know, you should be fine if you have your vaccine. All right. No, I'll near all the zeros. Okay, Pip, I sent you a 6-digit code. Make sure you grab that. I'll be right back. All right, Pip, I sent you the 6-digit code to the email. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some juice. Some juice. And if you guys are just chilling out, make sure you guys go check out the new YouTube video that just came out. Arsh. Yo, what's up, Pearson? Chair stream? Nah, I'm back. What's up, Zew? Welcome in. What's up, Sasha? Welcome in. It is ruby, raspberry, lemon, lime. Yeah. Antioxidants. You know. Low sugar, or no added sugar. Some good stuff in there. You guys know Bai is one of my favorite drinks of all time. Yeah. Ruby? What about Ruby? Oh, did you guys see the Ruby and fucking Soul Eater death battle? That shit was lit, huh? That shit was lit. We've been waiting for that one for like ages, I'll be honest. Especially all the combat heads. All the nerdy combat heads. We've been waiting for the Scythe versus Scythe one. The code's in, thank you. What's happening? Yo, what's up, Danish? We got a lot happening. Bro, we got a lot happening, bro. The fuck? Huh. I can't lower my volume. Hopefully my thing isn't broken. Monka. Anyways. Frobel, welcome in. What the hell? Chat, what's up with Monday today, huh? I think Monday's crazy. Also, starting this Friday, chat. Starting this Friday, we are going to have the Kai Cenat inspired Power Week. The last week of September, or yes, the last week, last full week of September, every 5 gifted subs, we are going to spin this wheel. We're gonna add a couple more things. So if you guys want me to add some more things to the wheel, I definitely will. But I create a voice line for the stream that you guys can use. Gift a sub, ban a character, 10 push-ups, I'm a stars, internet passes, some classics, some stream classics. We have a few more things I'm going to add to the list, but just as some incentive to reach some of our sub goals. Ideally, I don't know how we're going to do it, but I think we can get 500 subs this month. I know we're at 200 right now going into the last week, but I feel like we can rally the troops. 500 subs, 400 subs already gets us what? The Zenless Zone Zero fanfic. You know, guys, I think 399 subs is a great sub goal. I think we can stop right there. I think 399 subs is really just it's just a good whole number all around. You guys think? Like, we don't need to do that. We don't need to go over. I think, you know, you guys spend too much money on me, realistically. Like, like we don't need to go past 399, guys. No. I think we'd be good. Yeah, we'd be good. Yeah, 399. Yeah, that's good, man. Because 399, because 3 goes into 9. You know, 3 times. So like 3-9, and then you have a second 9. That's perfect. Yeah, this 400 number is just, it's just yucky. And you know, 4 in the Chinese language, in the Chinese culture, is bad luck. So we don't want to reach that number. No, I think we're good at 399. Yeah. And honestly, I totally forgot about this. Let's just like whoosh. And then made wax. And then this was supposed to be 300 sub goal was supposed to be the mom. Well, we can't really do that now because mom's gonna be in Asia. If you guys didn't know, I have to end stream earlier today because we have to bring mom and Papa Josh to the airport. Yeah. Is it for the raffles? This is for the sub goals. Yeah. Not gonna lie, Josh, that ZZ fanfic is scaring me a bit. Same here. So, let's see. What should we do for 300? What should we do for 300, chat? Maybe we move some of these sub goals down. Maybe we move the, when we make the mod takeover at 300. How about that? Bernice made cosplay at 300. No, what the fuck does that mean? I don't have that. At 300, you give me a free internet membership. I mean, if we get to 300 today, I'll give away 5 internet memberships. Okay, to be fair, Leroy, I'm already giving away internet passes and battle passes with the sponsor Star Trek! !Star. Go check it out. It's a mobile game for Star Trek. You guys get to build spaceships, go fight amongst the stars. We're going to be playing it later today. And chat, by participating, getting to level 9 of your base. Yes, I think it's the base. If you get to level 9 of your base, of your Star Trek base, you get to be entered into our internet pass raffle. It's free to enter, of course, free to download. Of course, you don't need to spend anything. And just by playing a little bit, you guys get to help me out. And of course, you guys get to participate in the internet pass raffles and battle pass raffles too. So we have battle passes then, and if 20 people participate, which We have more than 20 people in this chat right now. All right, we have more than 20 people. Okay, if we only get 20, it's only 20. If we get 20 people, we're gonna be giving away a $50 Genesis Crystal Pack on top of it. That's right. Yep. We got a little bit of a budget. So, chat, go join, click the link, go download Star Trek Fleet Command. All you need to do is link your Twitch to GrabTap, which helps you record a lot of the milestones and stuff. And then in the Discord, just screenshot your progress very easily. And then we'll show you guys how to do that later on in the stream, because I know if you guys are like, wait, Josh, that's a lot of processes. We'll simplify for you guys. Okay. All right, let's get down to brass tacks. Let's get down to brass tacks and do some account reviewing. I sent you another code, Pip. The code expired. The code expired. See, I was stalling for too long. Which, as a streamer, I find that a great success, honestly. That stalling is just, it's great, man. Stalling's great. Yeah, look for the channel on the STFK. Yeah, Star Trek Fleet Command is STFK. Yeah. Josh, I've been compromised. You can still find me, though. Yes, Volner. Yes, thank you that you still have your name at the end. Josh, should I send my stuff, or will the person be available? You can send your stuff now, I think. You should be fine. Pip, let me know about the new code. Just either put it in Twitch chat, put it wherever. I gave you guys a new code. I love Star Trek. Well, Angel, we love Star Trek too. And if you've played Star Trek Fleet Command, you probably might want to use a new email to download the game. So uninstall the game, unlink your email to the Play Store, so then it refreshes the cache, and then put in a new email so that when you download the game, it'll be like, oh, you're a new user. Because if you don't, then it'll register you as a guest user or an old user, and you don't want that because you want to be a new user under my link. Does that make sense? To count as part of the, you know, the sponsor campaign. Yeah, the game campaign. Yeah. Anyways, I've never played. Where can I try it out? Well, Angel, ! Star, and you can download it on your mobile device, any mobile device, really. Ideally, don't play it on PC, because even if you emulate it, it gets a little, you know, finicky when it comes to like recording your progress. So, yeah, just do it either via mobile devices, iPads work as well. Yeah, or not iPads, just general tablets. Yes. Biggest bro, I just subscribed to YouTube today. ORPHIE pre-build video gave me hope for the wacky ORPHIE Pulchra Caesar team, and we're glad to be here. Well, I'm very glad to have you, KW100. I'm actually going to be testing out some wacky comps, even wackier comps, on Wednesday. I have a Wednesday video coming out on the small updates on ORPHIE, as well as trying out some really wacky comps. I'm going to be trying out like anomaly comps, triple attack comps. I'm going to be trying out rupture comps. Like, it's going to be a fun video. Yeah, it's not going to be the most like crazy, like, oh my god, this is crazy gameplay, but like the whole point of the video is just to test out the viability of stuff. So yeah, well, welcome in. I appreciate that you enjoyed the video, and we actually have a new video. Talking about the relevancy of stunners. What's up, Jen? Super excited for her release, as we all are. Yo, what's up, Dreege? Welcome back. Is ORPHIE releasing today? No, Juan. Releasing Wednesday. But go join us on Twitch. I know a lot of you guys are over on YouTube, but please join us on Twitch. That's how you're going to get the raffle tickets for our community $100 raffles. All right, let's take a look. 4 out of 9. Let us see. Okay. So we're going to reset these. We're going to reset these real quick. I'm going to take a look at the filer real quick. I mean, they have some pretty good units. If Piper was built, honestly, it's a wrap. Let's see here. We do have you. Okay, so what I can do is you Pulchra. Okay, I think this might be possible. Oh, it might not be possible. Okay. I spoke a little too soon. I mean, attack. Oh, it's a. Oh, yikes. Okay. Okay, I see. I see the slight issue here. Okay. Okay. So one of the teams I want to use is probably Eve, Jufufu, and Lucy.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's probably got to be a team, right?
Preparing to move out.
Okay, I mean, you know, we get to the threshold. That's nice. Astral Voice? Honey, there's something called Moonlight that you can use. And it's honestly super easy to build. I guess we just haven't farmed any of it. Okay. Let's see here. Ether and crit damage. We have crit rates. And how much? 51 is not too shabby. Not too shabby. We got 32, so we're running 83, 136 on a 2-3. Okay. Might be possible. Might. Might is the word. Okay, if we can't use Poker, then we might need to use Trigger. Because I wanted to save Jufufu for Evelyn's side, but I don't know if Evelyn's going to be able to do it. 6152 with 25 is 83. Woodpecker's not my favorite, but for all intents and purposes should be fine. Here, Luciana de Montefio is... Orphy got changed? Yeah, Orphy got changed. It's more quality of life stuff. A few of her attacks got shortened animation times. She got a little bit more damage. Overall, her performance is improved by like 2 odd some %. It's not that big, but in terms of quality of life, as well as just the flow of her kit, it's a lot better now. A lot better. And her chains are actually pseudo useful. Instead of just skipping over her chains, like you can now use her chains. You're doing account reviews? Yes, I am doing account reviews right now. Yeah. Our characters are just half cooked, man. Like, sure, we have some characters built, but like, we don't have set teams, which is not where we like to be. That's pretty good, actually. Nice. Okay. We'll change that for later. I mean, we could exercise those same teams. It's not the worst. Yeah, Nicole's not built either, right? She's level 40. No. Okay, let's figure this out, chat. Let's figure this out. Okay.
Officer 148.
So,
ready.
you know, using the mono electric team isn't that bad. It's really not. And then you should. It's gonna be a harder fit. It'd be a much harder fit. So then it would be Evelyn, Jufu, Lucy, and then the middle would be Jane, Bernice, something. Like, I would low-key go to Nicole, but damn, chat. Any suggestions here? You can build them if you want to. Well, I don't know. It doesn't seem like you have any resources, buddy. Like you're making it seem like I can create, like, you know, like I have like what 6 loaves of bread and 2 fish, and like I can feed the whole village. I can't feed your whole village, bro. Like, we just haven't farmed any of the new stuff. Or at least, you know, to the point where, like, I have some material to work with. We just haven't farmed it. And, you know, the weapon choices aren't that bad, so you're fine there. But, like, we have no chips to use. We have no material for core. Like, our characters are just
Got a new ghost story to share?
at 50-60% of their performance. He's Josh Hoyo, not Jesus. Like, sure, like, I'm very glad that you're building Yuzuha, right? You have the mono electric team unlocked. That's great, but what happened with the other teams? You know what I'm saying? Like, sure, you have like a couple characters built out on the top. That's great, you know. And I don't mean to take anything away from you. This is great. You got some really good characters up here, but like, damn, it falls off a cliff after unit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It falls off a cliff. These units are barely usable. At least get them level 50 to 60 so that they can actually provide some semblance of support, you know? What's this I see about a raffle? Yo, what's up, News? We have a $100 ORPHIE community raffle. Yes, I'll be giving away a $100 poll session for one of our community members. You would have to join Twitch to get a raffle ticket, but it's available and free for everybody. I'm gonna get you. Wait, you already have 6 stars, right? Wait, do we even have 6 stars? Okay, we're missing some stars. You know what? I'll get you 6 stars. We'll go for 6 stars, chat. How about we go for 6 stars? I think 6 stars is reasonable. The problem is that these characters are built wrong. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, hold up.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Maybe we can cook with this. Hold up. Maybe. How much do we have? 39. Oh shit. Ha! Fa! I don't know how to help you, man. This account just feels super sparse. No lighter for Eve, and Julian's outdated. Well, it's not even Julian. She's not even usable. She's core A. She's core A. Like, we just can't use her. It's not even like because of the units. Like, sure, I did mention we have you just, our horizontal investment's not that great, but that wouldn't matter if the units were usable. If the units were usable, we'd be fine. Okay. Lock in, twin. Lock in. Let's start digging in your butt, twin. Why the fuck are these all fucking locked? Why would you do this? What the fuck? Why would you do this? These are all trash. Now I gotta go through everything and I gotta like unlock them. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is okay. Wait, that actually might be decent. This is, you know, I'm just gonna use it. Honestly, I should just use it, bro. I should stop complaining and just use shit. Start digging in your butt to win. And let me see how much I have. I have 43. Okay. 43 is not bad. Okay, I think we can do something with this. I think we can do something with this. Okay, firstly, anomaly. Okay, great. Huh. Great. Let's go attack. Perfect. Your attack. Perfect. So remove this. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. Okay, perfect. Then what we're going to do is we're going to get you on that moonlight type shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay, none of it went to attack. That's spectacular. Okay, great. And then equipped. Boom. Spectacular. Okay, now we just need one piece.
There's no class
Doom,
today.
doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Why is it locked? Don't fucking ask me. It's not my account. Don't ask me questions I don't know, dude. All right. Don't ask me questions I don't know the answer to.
Got a new
Okay.
ghost story to share?
I'm just a man. Okay. Living his life around the farm. And why the fuck are we? Oh, piss off. We don't even. Oh, please. Oh, please. No, okay. Wait. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Wait. It's possible. Fuck. Fuck. You know, honestly, 50 is better than 60. Fuck it. All right, we're chilling. All right. So we're missing 500 attack. We're missing 500 attack, everybody. Uh-oh. Welp, that's how the ball rolls. Whatever. Honestly, it's like a square, and it's like we have a cube here. But we should. Let's see what we got here. Two. Oh, that's fine. That's not the worst. I would like for us to be crits, attack. Okay. Electric, that's fine. Come on. Yeah, alright. Alright, so Freedom Blues, that's great. And then you're on this. And then Trigger is going to flip into this, actually. Do. One piece. Can I get a crit rate maybe? Fuck. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh no. Oh no, man. All right. Do. Oh, that's. Oof. Okay, that's not bad.
I've got your back.
All right. Now, with our makeshift build and the power of friendship, let's ride.
Where are we going?
Do.
I am
the eye.
Got a new ghost story. Let's go. You won't be bored with me around.
We don't even have an electric? Brother! It's fine. There we go. All right. Let's go! Yippee! I'm off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Ether vision activate.
Can you fucking parry something, woman? Okay.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Oh shit. Oh, piss off.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Careful, target locked.
Okay, it's possible.
Forge the path I tread!
Okay, it's possible.
Rising tide of destiny! Annihilation!
Fuck! Anyways. Run it back.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Ether vision activate.
Okay. Ah! Get him! Sick him! I could do the double quick assist, but I forgot how to do it, chat.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Waste of time. We press on.
Sustaining fire.
Okay.
Mind and body.
Oh, I don't have EX. That's unfortunate.
Prepare the next tactical strike.
Fire!
No, no fire. No fire. Okay, this was slightly worse.
Saw that. Adjusting for wind.
Listen carefully. The tide of fate!
In pursuit.
Sing!
Why are the enemies' audios up so high? It's just a filer. It's just a filer.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Ether vision activate.
I should have used trigger first. Fuck. It's fine.
In pursuit.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Okay.
Fire! Forge the pattern! Rising tide of destiny!
Resistance
Finally! Holy shit! Oh Jesus! Finally, bro.
in pursuit.
The melody of combat.
Weak to time.
Obsidian division!
Obsidian Division! Do we have time?
Reach its mark.
Also, hello, Viv.
Start located.
Sustaining fire.
How's it going? You want some pound? It's going as well as it could, I'll be honest.
Focus fire.
Enemies.
Oh shit. Oh no. No, I didn't fucking get the shock off of that. That is so bullshit, man.
Don't be nervous. In pursuit.
Target locked.
Weak to time.
Maybe I can.
Are one with the wind.
No, it's not enough. It's not enough, chat. I think we're like, what, 18? Ah, we're so close. Bro, we're so close. Dude, Yuzaha not having 3,000 attack literally shafts our score. She literally has like for a fraction of her buff. Guys have tennis shoe. She literally has a fraction of her buff, bro.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
I like, that's not bad. Although I wanted to be max, but it's not bad.
You have my complete support.
Okay. Yeah, we're doing account reviews right now, Hal. Bro, it's a struggle bus. I'm not gonna lie. We are struggling. I ain't gonna cap. We are struggling out here. It is tough.
Alien. Want a glass of nitro fuel? Good day, Proxy.
Okay. Equipped. Let's get. Okay, we have that built, so that's fine. I'll take it. And this needs to be attack. Do we have M6? Barely 2.2. Jesus Christ. And then we're gonna switch you to Weeping. Okay. Dead End Butcher, this was probably the best team for Dead End Butcher. Methinks, yeah, chat? Alright, how do I join the lineup? Juan, just message me on Discord. I don't have enough people on my list just yet, so it's pretty much like day to day. Yeah. It's pretty much a day to day thing. So like if you request it today, it'll be either like tomorrow or Wednesday.
Found your weakness. Make it painless.
Gotta pop this.
Hit him where it hurts. Now,
Okay.
you're the prey.
Bro, just fucking dodge an attack. Jesus fucking Christ.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
One day we'll convert the chat. One day, chat.
Careful. Hit him where it hurts.
Oh, brother. The anomalies are just so... They're so slow.
No escape. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Ah. Yeah, we can't even get 14 off of this. Yeah, this account's just not ready, man.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Like, I kind of already knew that, but now testing it is just like, it's not ready. So what we need to do in the next... This is going to be not just fix it today, but fix it in the next few weeks. So firstly, Yuzaha, let's get her a slightly better build with the Moonlight Lullaby. I don't care if you only have one Moonlight Lullaby, you have to share it between all of your supports. Just have one set that has over 3,000 attack. So you want, as you can see, there's no attack percent here. Here has 0% invested. And then what we have 0 here as well. So we need a couple of attack percent on Moonlight Lullaby to make it so that we get 3,000. Then Slice of Time, we can't use it. Kaboom the Cannon needs to be built. Okay, and or Weeping Cradle while off field needs to be built. So you can have Yuzaha on Weeping Cradle, and you can keep Lucy on the Kaboom the Cannon if so need be. And then Sokaku, well, you don't have an ice team, so it is what it is. Then for Jufu, she's actually fine. It's tough because, again, you could technically use Yi Shen for that top side on the Defiler, but I don't know if your Pan Yihu's really built. He's not. It doesn't really look too good in shape. So unless he's closing in on 2,500 attack, then he's just low key useless. Not to, you just shouldn't use him. So maybe I wouldn't say go Yishin, Jufu, Lucy, but that might be the comp that you need to go on Defiler, just because, again, we might need Yanagi to go onto the Dead End Butcher, because Yanagi will be able to more comfortably proc those disorders than the original Jane Doe team that I was using. Now, Jane Doe is fine, but again, this is an older team, right? And the build up is a little bit slower, and we don't have Yuza on that team. So if we did have Yuza on that team, I would feel a lot more comfortable. But since we don't, then we either use Jane Doe, Bernice, Yuzaha, or we flip the teams entirely, go into Yishin on that top side. For the second Dead End Butcher, we go into Yanagi, and the third team, we go into Jane Doe, Bernice. That might be the option, and or take a look at Evelyn, which, you know, right now Evelyn is very, very tough to use, just because we don't have lighter. Again, we could use Jufufu, but then, you know, we're stuck with Lucy either supporting one team or two team, which is tough. It's a tough position to be in. One way to fix that and to you know, ameliorate I don't know if that's the right word I'm looking for, or that's the right conjure. Anyways, one way to make the situation a little bit easier is if you had Nicole built and if you have Piper built. If you have Piper built, oh my gosh, we have, like, you know, another person to go on to Dead End Butcher, and then we could have, you know, Jane Doe on the whatever side. That could be it. Or
You want to test my hammer?
yeah, I mean, we have Jufu, so it's not that big an issue if we don't have Clay to build, but like not having Ashley out is a tough pill to swallow. Man, getting Lucy is going to be really good for your account. I'll say that much. And we already have Trigger.
I am the Eye of Oval.
We already have Wenjin, which is great. Also, hi DJ, welcome in. Derp Kage, welcome in. Vixie, welcome in. Hey gamers, how's it going? And you know, real quick, let me get a good old roll call for all those who I didn't say hi to. You guys always know I like to acknowledge you guys at least once. Ard, welcome in. Josh, do you think it's worth skipping Eve if you don't think you have enough pulls for lighter? Grabbing Eve first is one part of the team, so I would still grab Eve. But lighter will work outside of Eve. Even though that's the premium team, lighter will work outside of Eve. So that's why when I was talking about the stunners in my recent video, the stunners are a little bit more value, bang for your buck, because they can be used outside of the premium stun teams, right? You ignore my 5 months? Wait, Viv, really? I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the subby. Oh, it must have been when I was gaming, but thank you so much. Can we give a shout out to Viv? I do appreciate it. And Arf, thank you so much for the prime sub. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get some W's. Garian as well with the subby. Thank you. Wow. What up? What's good? Thank you guys. I do appreciate the subbies. Thank you. I'm feeling a lot of love from you guys today, regardless of the subs. Just you guys being here and hanging out, having fun. I'm having a lot of fun today. Today I already started, you know, even before the stream was a really great start. And now, you know, having you guys all here this week, I'm very, very grateful. So, hello, is the Orphie's banner out yet? Wednesday, Oreo, Wednesday. All right. So, Pip, we got a lot of legwork to go through. From building skills, from building core, making sure that your equipment is level 60, and then making sure that the drive discs are up to the level. Okay, a lot of stuff. I know it's a lot of stuff, but even if we were to make sure that these characters are running on all cylinders, we can clear. Deadass, we can clear. Like Pip, I don't think you have that much of an issue. It's just that the characters aren't just built yet, right? Yuza is giving me half of a buff. Some of these characters, they don't have the anomaly mastery that they need, right? Some of these characters like Lucy barely giving me the attack bonus, and you're completely missing Nicole. So these are characters, and I didn't even mention lighter. because I was like, yo, we can work with Jufu. We can low-key work with Kaleda, right? I'm not mentioning the Astro Yaos. We don't need Astro Yao. I'm not mentioning lighter because we don't need lighter. You already have a really, really solid box. It's just that we got to build the box. We just haven't built it yet. So make sure you really do focus. Invest into these units a little bit more in the next 2 or 3 weeks. You should be able to at least 6-star by the end of the cycle. 100%. Because you have the units to do it. It's just that, again, we just don't have the buffs. Hey, could you look at my account? I really want someone else's opinion. Glow, right now we have a small list. We have a small wait list piling up. So do join our community Discord and we'll help you out. Yeah. Because if more and more people are looking for account reviews and DA runs, I might have to start a wait list. Might. Okay. JK is up to bat. JK. JK. There you go. All right. Let's take a look. I maxed out Snap Boo. Very nice. Honestly, my Mercury Boo video is coming out pretty soon. So, you know, Mercury Boo's been hitting 6 figures in damage. That's pretty crazy. Okay, perfect. I should be in, unless fucking maybe. Still loading. But hey, guys, I really do appreciate you guys finding a lot of value with, you know, the account reviews and help. I mean, that's the whole point, right? To empower you guys, to show you guys the potential of the accounts. And then if it can't clear, then to give you guys a very, very easy step-by-step, you know, plan to get you where you need to be. Right? What's the internet level of the last account? I don't know. And honestly, it doesn't matter. As long as it's above 55, like, you should be endgame, like, prepped. Relative. I think 50 to 55 is like where you should already be prepping your units for endgame. All right. Yushan, Evelyn, good. Asher, good. Trigger, good. Caesar, wow, great. Bernice, good. Nicole, good. Lycon, not built. Ugh. Lucy, kind of built. We'll adjust her. Polker, not built. A little tough. Should be fine, though. Okay. Okay. Definitely doable. No user hall? I'm sad. Sad. Okay, let's get it going. Let's count up. You message Josh at the top of the members list. Yep. Thanks for the eyes. Pip, of course, man. I'm very glad you're taking it in stride. I'm very glad you're taking it in stride, because a lot of people, like, when they get a lot of those like messages, they're like, Josh, like, I feel very discouraged now. But I'm very, very glad that you're feeling pretty good about it. So, one, 2.
Need something? My services are expensive.
2, 3.
Nothing to fear.
Equipments.
The cunning hairs are here.
Moonlight, starlight. Fa. All right. 1, 2, good. 2, 3, 3, good. Let's see, skills. Boom. 1, 2, 5, 2. Ooh, double HP. Okay. 2, 7, good. 50, 90, 90, 140. Pretty good. All right, doable. Let's rock. Josh, short idea. You should make a list of bang boost to M6. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I can make it a small video too. I gotta make a small video. Bang boost to max out. That's an interesting one. Yeah.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Allow me my turn in the limelight.
Great. An opening.
What?
Ouch.
Leave it to me.
This won't hurt.
Swift yet
Okay.
clear. We are getting murky.
Unfortunate that our chains didn't get the buff.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Sometimes it is what it is. Okay. 7,000 not a bad start.
Their poison is my grace!
Okay, here we go.
Listen carefully. The tide of fate! Sing!
Sing.
Allow me. What a nuisance.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I should be able to edge out points.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Damn, unfortunate.
Pleasure's all yours. Yin and yang. Evil.
Okay.
Shall be purged. Seize the moment.
Oh shit!
Let me give you a little
God damn it! Okay, 30 seconds. Should be possible.
She and mind as one. Cycle of yin and yang.
Leave this to me.
Nice.
Let's make this quick.
Caw, bitch! Alright. When are we getting a thighs tier list? I've already done a thighs tier list. Yo, 300 subs? Thighs tier list. You know, that's what we should do, chat. Thigh tier list at 300 subs for our sub goal for September. Yep. Yo, Ashraf, thank you so much for the primer, dude. Yo, and at 300. No, we're already 220. We're already 220. You have to go through your thighs. Sorry, what? You have to go through your thighs in the running. Laurelin, what the fuck? What? Oh, you have to throw in your thighs. Okay, yeah, my thighs are they're just all right. I'll label mine like a B minus. Get my thighs like a B minus, huh? Yeah. Anyways, congratulations. Yippee, we did it. Please raise some of those units a little bit better. But overall, it is possible to clear. It's just obviously very difficult because you put your better units on one end and then you're kind of left with, you know, running a weird double comp on the other side. It just is what it is sometimes, right? Josh Thighs, all the counts sub goal. Chat, I have one more time. Sorry, I have a little bit of time for one more account. And then I'll jump back into my account. Let's see. Vero tomorrow. Dylan tomorrow. Jelly tomorrow. And 100 tomorrow. Let's see. We've already done Lee, right? Want to do mine? Shino, how fast is yours? I want to do one that's really fast. Also, Jonas, I don't know if you're here, but so we could do yours because we requested it a couple days ago. And Evernight comes out tomorrow. Absolutely goated. Ooh. Chat, how many of you guys are playing HSR and playing for Evernight? Because y'all say she's really, really good for Casterus. So, you know. Let's see. Let's see. Pretty fast. I need one more star. I just lack skill. All right, DM me, Shino. All right, let's go. Let's run it. Hades 2 on the 25th. Ooh. God damn. I just started Hollow Knight. Fuck. I just started a Hollow Knight, bro. Should I even try Silksong? People say Silksong's harder and more tedious. Not that it's not a good game, but like that's what I heard. That's what I be hearing, bro. You know? Okay. Sheena, where's your user, bro? Oh, thank you. I got you. All right, here we go. All right, I heard there was a patch to decrease difficulty in HSR. Really? Account password login issue. Oh, there's a space. Idiot. There you go. All right, let's run it. Is Raffle tomorrow? Wednesday. Wednesday. Oh, it's Wednesday. Oh, it's Wednesday. Oh, chat. I can't do it today because we're busy with the sponsor and stuff, but we have them. I have my coat and black and pink. I told you guys we were painting our nails, and I have them all ready for tomorrow. What are those? We're gonna paint our nails, black and pink. Yep, for the sub goal. Black, pink. Yes. Caleb Williams cosplay. Who's Caleb Williams? I don't know who that is. Base colors, they're pretty cool. Bow. Wow.
Let's fire it up. Good day, Proxy.
Yeah. Huh? It's fine. That's fine. I get it. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, okay.
Bear witness to the...
All right, bear witness to the time field name, blah blah blah. Bear witness. May you bear the witness. The witness be bear him. Just bear him. All right, here we go. Yes, chat. Make sure you guys go download Star Trek. We're gonna be playing that in the next 30-ish minutes to an hour. So you guys got to play with me. All right. I'll give you guys more of the rules when we actually start the sponsor, but very excited to start it today. So make sure you guys jump ahead and go grab that for yourselves, all right?
Four's a breather, too. Whoa, that's scary.
Ouch.
My sword, amazing. You're all riddled with flaws. You could read. Stay on offense. Strike in an instant.
Okay. Here we go.
It's time to settle this.
Okay.
A chance to score. Where's the rapid? It's too late to back down now. I'll win. End of story. Start right now.
Oh no, I missed. No, I mistimed it. That's on me. That's honestly on me. All right, chat. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Get him.
Prepped and ready. Your weakness has been exposed. You stay on offense. Focus on the target.
Yeah.
I see your weakness.
Oh, I couldn't E. Okay. Love this. Yeah, I don't want you to, I don't want a part of that, huh? I don't want a part of that. Yahoo!
Adjust your breathing.
Alright, already doing better.
It's too late to back down now. I'll win. End of stay on offense. It's time. Everybody don't let up. Keep it going. A chance to score. It's time to settle this. Clear your mind. Don't get burned. Hey,
Okay. Okay. Damn, dude, I need every parry I can get. Nice, Josh. Yes. Yes. Subarashi.
I'll win it. End of story. Chance to score. For the time field name, I will never lose. Ready for a fiery feast? Personal play. While I was out, a flurry of bursts.
Okay.
Stay on offense. I see your weakness.
No, I needed that one. Oh, come on, let's go! Yes! Yes! Psycho this! And I only got 4,200 performance points again. I keep fucking missing the fucking assists, bro. Alright. There you go. Mary Chrysler. Quick question for Chad. Is Moonlight Lullaby the new best set for Rena? Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, for Astra Yao on Defiler, it's the best. It's arguably the best set too. Which you might be like, why would you use Moonlight over Astra Voice? Because Astra Voice gets you 2,400. Well, because Defiler has so many stoppages in her fight, it's better that you just get 18% up front versus having to stack the 24. Like, I haven't mathed it out. I haven't done the mathematications, but it's actually better to run Moonlight Lullaby for Astra Yao on Defiler if you're going to run this, because it actually just gives you way more overall consistency. Yeah. But again, for other builds, like let's say for Dead End Butcher, not too many stoppages. For Pompeii, not too many stoppages. Like, you should be fine for those bosses, because you can very well consistently build up whatever you need to, right? Without the boss actually having to, you know, halt your progress with a fucking, you know, rock. So, well, there you go. All right, chat, back to my account. Subarashi. Oh, chat, tomorrow is Pokemon Day. Tuesdays are always Pokemon days. Oh, I got a booger. Sorry, chat. Oh, there it is. It's like I felt it, I just can't dig it out. You know what I mean? You ever get that booger that's like kind of like weirdly angled? You can't dig it out. Anyways, thank you. Of course, you know, I got you, my guy. Anyways, digging in your nose, twin. That's what I was doing. Is what I was doing. Chat, let us run some Hollow Zero, and then we'll wrap it up with Star Trek Fleet Command today. Yippee! Yahoo! What's your take in running Astra Voice on Eve with Astra on the new set? You could, but you're like, you get attack and then more damage bonus. like it's possible, but yeah, there's a bit of a damage loss if you're not running like a hormone punk. It's not bad. It's not bad in theory, but generally you'd like to run the hormone punk because during the uptime it's better than the moonlight. Yeah, because at the end of the day someone's going to be proccing Astra Voice, so whether you put it on Eve or Astra doesn't matter, so that cancels itself out. So you're really looking at hormone punk versus Moonlight Lullaby.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Yeah. 25%. Really good. I'm too brain dead to use hormone punk. I mean, it does require some timing, right?
I'll protect you from any danger.
It does require some timing. Is hormone punk the best 4-slot for Eve right now? Unfortunately, yes. Right now, unfortunately, yes. Josh, what do you think about 1v1 fight at the end of the chapter? I loved it. Unique. The stakes were built very, very well. I love the characters. You know, the build up to the fight was amazing. Arguably one of the better, you know, fights. It wasn't necessarily like the most epic in terms of like grand scale, but the matter of like just them two clashing with swords, like the simplicity and the build up to it was just amazing. It was simply divine. Yeah. What about Astral Voice on Eve versus HP? Huh? Oh, hormone punk? So Skewgy Alex? Skoogie Alex? I'm just gonna call you Alex. Well, Alex. Hormone punk is overall just a little bit better for 25% over the 18% Moonlight Lullaby. Because Moonlight Lullaby is giving you 20 energy regen, which you don't need. And then it's giving you the... Or sorry, excuse me. You're getting, what, 50% on the Astral Voice? And then you'd be getting 18% damage bonus versus you getting 18% attack and then 25% attack bonus. That just edges it out a little bit better. Again, you do need to time it, but the hormone punk should be better. Yeah. Josh should make a sub goal for the alt account and name it to someone's thighs. We already have the 100-hour account, chat. Y'all are getting too greedy to the point where we're getting stupid. Stupid and greedy. Well, Pecker on Eve is still good. Yeah, it's pretty good, but, you know, consistently two attack points? Low-key at that point, you run Astral. Low-key at that point, you run Astral. I ain't gonna cap. All right, let's go over here. And then that should be fine. Next, I don't want to run the squad because this squad sucks. So let's run a squad that I like.
Need a fortune teller?
Panda.
Man is iron.
I got bras and Atlanta.
Let me pack some food.
Something with the Fanta. Credit cards and scammers. So in this instance, Astral Voice goes on the Panda, and then Moonlight goes on to Astral Yao. But for all intents and purposes, what we have here is fine. It's Lost Void anyways, right? But that's the stuff that you guys gotta, like, you guys have the right idea in the thought process of like, oh, how can I adjust my drive discs to optimize the buffs, right? And that's a good thought process to have. So going into the future, you could be like, oh, here's some support characters. Like we can move around some of these support stuff to optimize and maximize on these buffs. 100%. Excuse me. You know what? I never really run this one. So, fuck it. Let's just run it. I never run this one either. Let's just run ones that I don't usually use. Again, a General Rosonium. Experience with one encounter? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, let's go left side. I want to farm for Z merits right now, right, chat? We're wanting to farm for some Z merits. Also, let me know, chat, if the music's a little bit too loud, because I know sometimes the music can get a little bit loud. There we go. 200 account win? I mean, if you guys want to. I don't need general days, line of crit hit, increased days, blah, 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 blah. You know what? That may be better. Not this better. Yeah. I'm running Yishun. I should run ultimates, right? Josh, you have every agent in the game so far? That I do. Yes. So if you're relatively new to my channel and new to my, like, you know, stream and whatnot, I do get every character in the game because it allows me to, you know, give you guys the best context when it comes time to, like, suggesting team compositions and or suggesting the value of characters overall. Because since I have all the characters, I get to consistently play with all the characters such that, you know, it allows me to get a much better idea of where certain characters fit, what are some different variations, and that's why I'm so high on ORPHIE versus other players, because I've played ORPHIE in really weird comps, and it somewhat works. Now, I'm not saying it's the best thing in the goddamn world, but they do work. Boom. Also, yo, what's up, Nico? Welcome in. RAFFLE, great to have you back. Welcome to the stream. Just in case, try to go for the purple bulbs. There's one possible encounter of a purple floating orb that gives you the 225 merits. Fuck. I should go this. It's fine. Booty Master. What a name. Booty Master. Thank you so much for the follow, woman. Yeah. Chad, did they alter it to purple? Not the blues? Am I tripping? Is it purple now where you get the Z merits? Not the blues? I thought it was always the blues. Someone correct that. If I'm right or wrong. It's blues? Alright, thank you. Did Josh ever get the conch working? No. It's broke again. I don't know how to fix it. And take this. Holy shit. And take this ult. Oh, Jesus, man. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. During ideal cadenza attack, specialty increase anomaly, and rupture gain 15 shear. Yeah, sure, why not? Ultimates increase by 20 when launching ultimate. Crit rate increases, damage dealt by 25, but also take 15 more. Yeah, I'll take that. Did you test ORPHIE's buffs? I did. Sultan. Hi. Sultan Ray. Sultan Re. I'll just say Sultan for short. What's up, Sultan? Welcome in. How y'all doing today, chat? How y'all doing today? Happy Monday, everybody. Wednesday. I'm so excited for you guys because we have the amazing $100 ORPHIE raffle for the community. We have a bunch of content tomorrow, which you guys should catch. It's gonna be me, EO, Age, and BB, and we're gonna be doing a little mini game collab tomorrow. So make sure to catch that stream. So today, tomorrow, Wednesday are the big streams for this week, and then the weekend we're gonna be doing a lot more Pokemon, Hollow Knight, Genshin. Yeah. Drawing and pulls are different days. Yes. Yes. How y'all doing? Welcome in, Son. I did test ORPHIE's buffs. They are good. I like them because the feel is so much better, and I don't care about the numbers. I care about the feel. Okay. I mean, if we go there, maybe try to get 2 blues. I got stupid and greedy. I got really stupid and greedy. There we go. Monka. There we go. Let's pop some bolts. God damn. She can't even move. She's stuck in my fart cloud, bro. God damn. God damn. Let me go double complex. I'm a gambling man, chat. Confirmed by Josh. ORPHIE's buffs make her feel better. He felt her up good. That's what you concluded? That's what you concluded? After all the stuff I said, after all the changes I was talking about, that's what you come away with. I mean, you're not wrong, but like come on now. Like, let's say civilized here. Okay. Sweet. Josh wins the raffle? I don't know. I can't tell you. Oh, both of them are new? Fuck yeah. Let's just run this one. After I dodge? Wait, I'm gonna dodge all the time. Hell yeah. Y'all think Yushen gets her ink from Yidhari? Okay. Okay. Proxy, what a surprise! Yay! Take this! I mean, it's gotta come from somewhere, chat. Think about it. Okay. Peace out, brethren. Peace out. Yes, yes. Have a good one, gamers. And as we continue on with stream here, chat, need I remind you, we got a new YouTube video out. It's a little bit of a thought discussion video talking about how stunners are actually more shielded than the attackers right now. It's an interesting video because it kind of illuminates the status of attackers, yet the seemingly increasing value of stunners actually in this space. That stunners are actually seemingly more valuable because you can use anomalies with the stunners, and low-key you can use stunners with the ruptures to actually clear a lot of the content regardless of the attackers. So let's see, yuck. Adversity, increase HP. Wait, that's good for me. That's good for me. I've used it. Days increase. Fuck it. Sure. Uh-oh, that's not good for me. I went into the boss with all these debuffs. Unfortunate. Spot this. We still need Nicole's thighs? No, somebody is Nicole's thighs. No? No, somebody's Nicole's thighs. No? There you go. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! That damage is insane, bro. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Teal? I liked a little bit more diversity with stunners. Also more niches and still no ether stunner. We'll get an ether stunner soon. We'll get her soon. Just be patient. Just gotta be patient. Cause I have a lot. Might as well. Chain damage increase. Off-field agents. Slowly recover HP. Gain decibels. How am I getting this one? Alright. The video was also hopeful for saving money on getting polychromes using your code on LD Shop. Hey, how'd you know, Super Dead? Holy shit, that's right, that's right. Oh my gosh. And that's an unpaid chatter, by the way, chat. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Holy. I don't even know how much I could pay them to say that much. Jesus Christ. All right. Avoid being knocked back? Oh, simple. Simple Eclipse, the way that you're making. Jesus Christ. Justin, Houston Rockets, Flame Van Lee. No! No! Torn ACL Fred Van Vliet. Why, bro? The Rockets were supposed to be good this year. Why would he do that? What the fuck is he doing? That should piss me off, man. It's the KD curse. Fuck, bro. And I don't like the Houston Rockets, but like I really like the players, and I like what they're I like what they're doing there, man. Just like, what the fuck? What are we doing? Dude, the Houston Rockets were supposed to be so good. I really wanted to see them do really well this year. You know? God damn, man. You're like, you think I want to watch the fucking Warriors? You think I want to see, like, the Warriors waste Steph Curry's years? No, I want to see, you know, I want to see what the Rockets are doing and optimizing Kevin Durant. Now they can't do that. You think ORPHIE is better in long run than Yidhari? Probably Yidhari, honestly. But it's obviously very hard to tell as well. Just because, again, the matter of fact is that she's a sub DPS. Asia Wilson won MVP for the fourth time. I mean, she's one of the GOATs, man. She is one of the GOATs. You can't deny. Butcher killed with Yusha complete. Time to rest. Lovely. I wouldn't do that, me personally, but you know, if it must be done, it must be done, you know? Criminy Christ. Let me reset here. ultimate, and EX special. Nice. All right, give me the purple. Fuck you. Alright. They should update the final boss for Lost Void. At least let us choose between 2 or 3 bosses. I'm sick of fighting the priest. Yeah. Yeah. They rotate out of it every, like, what, 3 months? So every quarter they rotate out of it. So we're probably going to get a new boss in 2.3 or 2.4 that'll replace this boss. So we won't have to wait too much longer, to be honest. Yeah, we won't have to wait that much longer, chat. Okay. Final judgments. Don't be cringe. Don't be cringe now.
Disappointing. Take this.
Panda. 260? That's not bad. For a run that didn't get anything, it's not bad. And then chat, remember, you can go to 900 Z merits for 225,000 Denny's. Okay, nice. Bounty, claim. Nice. 1,000 Z merits is separate from the 900 that you can get, chat. So you get 1,000 and you get 900 for the extra. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. It's a lot. It's a lot. Weeklies. Ooh, Notorious Hunts. Let me wrap this up, chat, as well. ORPHIE wants Pompey. How much do I have? 9? Okay. Let's see, chat. What character do I need to build? IFU, 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 FU, FU. Oh, I don't know if I want to F the panda, chat. FU, 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 F, 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 F. Ooh. I feel like that's a low-key waste of resources. Maybe. I might F you, actually. Just for the F2P, I might F you. How much I got here? 4 hands? Maybe. I'll think about it. Pulchra, I definitely need an E. Ooh, if I need 3, okay. Yeah. Let's go Pulchra. Let's go Pulchra. Let's go Pulchra. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go Pulchra. We're effing Pulchra. Hundo P, chat. Hundo P. Alright, let's rock it. Chat, remind me in the next like 15 minutes to go heat up some lunch. All right, just remind me, because I am a forgetful cat. He already has 9. I have 9 because of ORPHIE. Yeah. Also, Lewis, thank you so much for the follow. How are we doing today? Ow, you bitch. There we go. Bye-bye. Again, chat, again. Oh, it's 140. Let's see. I feel like it's fallen off a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. That is insane. Yo, chat. Shoutouts to Apple and Nvidia today. Shoutouts, man. Shoutouts. Let's pop this. Joining. Sorry, what? You guys get benefits? Who's providing the benefits? Hold up, hold up. Where the fuck are you guys getting benefits from? Who's providing the benefits? There's no funds for no pension or anything. I don't know where you guys are getting this shit from. We have stock options in the flag cult. Bro, there's no innate value. When did the Thigh Cult IPO? What is this? You guys are making up stocks of a penny stock, like the Wolf of Wall Street. We also offer vacation days. There's no work. What work are you doing that you need vacation days? What is this? What work are you doing that you would need vacation days? What the fuck? I read that a lot of people are returning the iPhone 17 because of the crisis is made of aluminum. Sorry, I can't read that shit while I'm, just blasting Pompeii up the ass. So the key, people have keys in the same pocket and scratch and make dents on the phone. Oh, I see. I see. Let's stop you because that allows me to do this. Perfect. That should get us 100. Bonk. Yes, we work overtime here. Doing what? Doing what? Spreading the word of thighs? Honestly, you guys are turning into Scientologists, bro. I don't know. It seems a little Scientology to me, bro. I don't know about you guys. Seems a little Scientology to me. I don't know. I don't know if you guys... that's the route you guys want to go down, huh? Also, chat. I didn't show you guys this earlier, but take a look at this. Sheesh. The Japanese Megalodios EX. God damn. That's going to grade, chat. That's going to grade. I'm going to tell you. That's going to grade. Yeah. Yeah, we going to grade these. Sheesh. We're going to grade them. And we're going to sell them for stonks. That's right. That's right. My favorite disciple, let me discipline you. Okay. So this is the reason why I don't read all your guys' comments, okay? So you're like, Josh, why don't you read my comment? Please acknowledge me. All right, you guys say the most. Y'all get weird sometimes. Y'all get a little freaky sometimes, okay? Y'all get a little freaky deaky on me sometimes, okay? Anyways, join the cause. Am I not already a part of the cause? Okay, like consider me like the Sarah of the Exaltus. You know what I mean? Like I don't need to wear the robe. All right, I don't need to wear the robe and hold the silly staff and wear the weird mask. But like, you could call me the ringleader. You know what I'm saying? 24, 104, 63. Okay, we should be fine. Okay. Hey, you were late today because you were gooning to Evelyn. And? How do you feel that this is the community you've made? Okay, well, I feel like you guys have evolved past me. You know what I mean? Just like, what is it? What's his name? What's the movie name? Sarah playable when her skills run, her ults run, her basic attack put on the Air Jordans, then run. She does run a lot, admittingly. She does run a lot. Well, it's also because she knows that she can't physically beat us. You know what I mean? Like she can't she knows that she's just weaker than us. You know what I mean, chat? Like if she were to box us, she'd lose 10 times out of 10. She knows that. That's why she keeps running. Know what I'm saying, chat? Okay, let me go to 6th Street. Maybe adjust some of my drive discs, and then we'll start the sponsor of the stream. We'll start the sponsor of the stream. That is Star Trek. So I would really love you guys to go exclamation point star and get to level 9 of the base. And that way you can enter into the Internet Pass raffle. All right, join the community Discord, screenshot your progress of the base, not the other ships and stuff, but the base. So focus more on the base building than the other parts, than the exploration stuff. Focus on the base and use all your resources. You don't need to use resources for pulls, just use resources to speed up your progress. It's kind of like, you know, maxing out on stamina in terms of batteries here. So just like use your resources, use your premium currency to like max out on your stuff. All right, I'll be right back. Who was the next game we wanted to buff or reworked? I mean, Sambi. Sambi was one character that was being wanting to be looked at. Sambi for sure. Jane is at an okay place right now, arguably. So I would say Sambi and maybe Caesar. Pausing on this angle is crazy. I don't know what you're talking about, Lewis. We're just looking at the stars. Gonna rewrite the stars. I'm gonna use Russian. You guys keep chilling out. well. Who the fuck is Yanagi Thighs Booty Master 69? I think we need to have an intervention, chat. I think we just need to have an intervention. We need to have an intervention. We need to have an intervention. We gotta have an intervention. Oh my god. What the f... I still have 25 days until I can become Lucius Thighs. Chat, you guys are losing your individuality. You guys are losing yourselves. You're losing yourselves. I can't, how am I supposed to tell you guys apart? You guys are just becoming one fucking big hive mind. And I mean, like, you know, if I was like Kai Cenat, it wouldn't be an issue. Because like he barely reached chat anyways, but like what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Such a base chat. Gabe, you fucking come in here and like once every other stream. Bro, like thank you DJ. I appreciate that. Chat, we have a video to react to while I go download Star Trek Fleet Command. So we're already going to change to Star Trek Fleet Command. So make sure you guys go download and play alongside with me, okay? Because why aren't you guys playing alongside with me? You should play alongside with me, huh? I will be at the stars. I give up my individuality immediately. What, you gonna get lunch? Yeah, I gotta change the category though. All right. And then just making sure that we have the little bot guy. You claim to be the Sarah of our group? Yeah, but like, yeah, she's individual. You know what I'm saying? Like, she is an individual. I'm getting McDonald's? Ooh, what a McDonald's. I had McDonald's yesterday, not because I really wanted to, but because I think it was just the better option that I had yesterday, because I was like running around everywhere aimlessly. Hold up, where the hell? Give me a sec, chat. Boop. Let me go over here. Let me go over here real quick. Let me go copy down this thing. And then OBS. And then I should be able to go over here. Timer. Fugi. Huh. Where is it, chat? Give me a sec. Window. No. Spoilers. Overlay. 2-hour timer. Twitch. Socials. I mean, the socials are one thing, right? Let's see. Emotes. Okay, let me add in one of the browsers, chat. Sorry. Oh, here we go. All right, perfect. I don't know if you can see that already, chat. Yay, you can. All right. Perfecto. And let me just delete this real quick. All right. Best background I've seen. Yeah, isn't this cute? Hey, shout outs to W Boss, chat. Shout outs to W Boss, man. Shout outs to W Boss. Oop. Chat, my first package of PSA stuff has been received. Spectacular. Subarashi. Wonderful. I love it. I'm actually going to be sending you more stuff to PSA. Phew. If you guys don't know, PSA is the grading platform that like grades cards and stuff. Yeah. Okay. So, in the meantime, chat, are you guys ready to play some Star Trek Fleet Command? Are you guys ready to control the stars? And also get, you know, the Spock guy. I don't know if you can get Spock. I wonder if you guys can like roll Spock, because I don't think I've ever been able to roll Spock. Like that's like one of the only guys I know. And there's also like that like the monster guy. You know what I mean, chat? That smokes. Have you ever seen that episode? The guy that smokes. It's not very descriptive, but what's up, Ghost Gamer? Welcome in. I'm playing no space game right now, but my ship is heavily inspired by Star Trek and Star Wars. Ooh, sick, dude. No more ZZZ, Hollow Knight or Pokemon. Not for today. Not for today. Tomorrow we'll be doing a little bit. Wednesday we'll be doing a little bit. Friday and Saturday we'll be playing Genshin and a little bit more Hollow Knight. Yes, we will continue on some of those other games. Do not worry. Do not worry. We will continue on with the games. Yes. Let me download Star Trek Fleet Command. Star Trek Fleet Command. Star Trek Fleet Command. Alright. While we do that, chat, it is time for us to do some react. Ooh, Punishing Grey Raven. That's kind of poggers, dude.
You know, I know
because I'm very much into the Genshin sphere, chat. I know you guys might not think it, but I am very much into the Genshin sphere, and I like keeping up with a lot of the Genshin stuff, especially since I'm back in Nodcry and playing Genshin more consistently. Josh, can you look at my highlighted message? Of course. Is there a giveaway with the sponsor? It's fine if there's not. Just wondering. There is a giveaway. There is a giveaway, Voltner. Yes. Every 5 people who participate, you guys will be raffled off an Internet pass. If we reach the 20 people who participate, we'll get a $50 Genesis Crystal Pack going. And all you need to do is get to level 9 of Star Trek Fleet Command, which should only take a couple hours. Pretty easy. Yeah. Could you do it at the beginning of stream? Because I might miss it. I can't. I can't. I feel bad. I can't, though. Yeah. No more Pokemon or ZZZ? For today? No.
You know, I noticed something a couple of days ago. Typically, my morning routine, and this might sound very sad, is I'll typically load up YouTube after getting like a coffee and see what's going on in the world of gacha. Usually you've got like a few Genshin drama videos, a few CCs, you know, uploading stuff saying what they don't like about the game, what's going on. Like, typically there's something going on.
Yeah, that's about right. Right. Last week it was Zenless Zone Zero. I think Wuthering Waves is starting to go through that a little bit, just because I heard that a lot of the content's much harder now with the endgame content. So kind of like mimicking what Zenless Zone Zero was like 2 weeks ago. But I don't know. It doesn't seem like a lot of like creators are like clashing. I as far as like what I know. Yeah. Looking forward to tomorrow. I'm excited. Yes, and chat, tomorrow we do have the collab. So yeah, tomorrow is the collab with me, EO. Oh Jesus Christ, I opened up my stream. Is the collab with EO, BB, and age. Yeah. Yeah. So make sure you guys are catching that, huh? Okay. Anyways.
And something that I've noticed pretty much since Nordcry dropped is it's very quiet in the Genshin space right now. I noticed this a couple of times, and if we even just search Genshin Nordcry, you can see most of this content is actually just either from the Genshin official account or it's explaining lore. This kind of brings me back.
How many of you guys consume Genshin content recently? Because low-key, the only Genshin videos I have watched are videos from Minsliv. Actually, though. It's just lore. It's just lore shit. Nothing willingly. Oh, interesting. I just play. Fair.
To honestly, like before Sumeru days, dude, it's very quiet, and that might not be.
I haven't played Genshin
thing.
in 3 years.
Sorry, I gotta look underneath my camera for this. Even if we just type in Genshin in the search box and we scroll down, like we got Genshin official, Genshin official, Genshin official, Doro talking about Nordcry, Genshin official, Gacha Gamer 6.0 recap. I haven't seen this, but this is from 3 weeks ago. There's not that many people discussing Genshin right now, and I actually think it's a good thing.
Is it a good thing because there's nothing bad to say? Because wouldn't there be videos praising the game? I guess. Okay, here's the thing. And I wanna make a little assumption to what Bran is going to allude to here, is that good news doesn't get traction. Bad news gets traction, right? So when it comes to a game that you would assume would be doing or is in a great spot, that because it's in a pretty good spot when it comes to the content that it's focusing on, aka the lore, the story, the release of the characters, drama farming, in a sense, right? There's no drama to farm. And because there's no drama to farm, there's no videos. Meaning there's just a vacuum of videos. Even though I'm pretty sure if let's look up Genshin. Genshin. Sorry, go on YouTube. Let's see my YouTube. Let's see if my YouTube mimics what Brands is. Genshin Nod Cry. I have Dora's video. I have Genshin Official. I have Minsley's video. I have Tuwano's video. I have I Went to Lose video. Okay, mine's a little different because I have some other stuff. I have Redness. I have Ruben. I don't know who this is. Oh, it's a walkthrough. Okay, so I don't really count that. And then I have Brand's video. Okay. All the important world quests explain. Okay, so lore, more Minsley lore, playthrough, official, commentary, playthrough, official. I don't know what this is. That's a month ago though, so I assume that's not Cry related. And then we have Kate's video, which is Zenless on 0. Okay, so we cut it off there. And then that's a leak video. Okay, great. So, yeah. And Josh, about your new video, you said that not owning a stunner might be a problem because of changing meta. So does having seed is also good for me, the future meta? Eros, having seed, I'll be honest, doesn't really change much for your account. Because even if you don't have seed and you had to say Sambi or Eve, you would still be able to clear content just as fine. And very effectively too. Right? Let's say you have your Sambi, Trigger, and X team. Whatever that third character may be. Whether it's Asher Yao, whether it's Caesar King, whether it's Lucy, or I don't know who the hell, Arena, somebody, right? Somebody within that slot. You could clear the content just as fine without any of the new characters. Without Seed and without ORPHIE, you can clear all the content. Now, where I find value with Seed and ORPHIE is the somewhat unique permutations that you're able to create in terms of team construction. So you can run the double attacker comps. With ORPHIE, you can run double attacker, you can run anomaly attacker, right? Because she can, you know, slot into anomaly teams. Okay. You can run rupture attacker, which would be a little bit interesting. Obviously not optimized, at least not yet, but it could be, right? And that in the sense allows ORPHIE the, I guess, flexibility to fit into more comps. Yet, is that going to be always your kind of line towards success? Not necessarily. So, in my personal opinion, you just don't need to pull any of these characters. And I already told you even before the patch started, for me, for the average player, low-key, these were bait banners because they just don't really slot into a niche that isn't covered already, because the units are effective enough to cover the attacker niche. AKA just the attackers suck. And that's why they had to shield them so hard. That's why they had to give, you know, they had to force you to be like, hey, use 2 attackers. Please use 2 attackers on Defiler. And then now nobody's doing it. Granted, yes, you can use Seed and Sambi. And then down the road you can use Seed and ORPHIE, or Sambi and ORPHIE. But like, you can very well clear it with just Sambi alone. You can very well clear it with X Driver and ORPHIE. So, or whatever character in Trigger, right? You clear with Yishen, you can clear with Yanagi, Mono Electric. Like, you know, we're starting to see that there are a lot more ways to clear Defiler, even though it is quite the messy boss. So where it comes in with the stunner in my stunner video is that it's actually a lot better to have invested into the stunners, because the stunners are way more valuable in terms of their effectiveness against the ever-growing miasma meta. And then they're just really, really effective because they're so flexible between attackers, rupture, and anomaly. Look at this video. Look at this photograph. I'm very, very scared. What is this, bro? No Pengu. What is this, bro? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she looks so sad. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't wish that on my worst enemy, bro. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, my ankles. Oh, they hurt just watching that. What the f- Aw, that's cute. Away! A little sus, but you know, it's pretty wholesome. It's pretty cute. A little sus. A little sus. A little sus. Yeah. Yo, Miyabi just, she, you know, she literally committed Grand Theft Auto. Hey, let's not skirt over the fact that she committed Grand Theft Auto there, alright? But what the hell?
I think with Not Cry, they followed up on all.
Oh, chat, let me go heat up my food. I'll be right back. Let me go heat up my food. Let's just put some music in the background, and then you guys can look at Brand's beautiful, beautiful face. I'll be right back. All right. So who's keeping track of the names? Nobody. Nobody's super dead. All right. What's up, Dr. Welcome in.
Almost everything that they said they were going to follow up on. Now, I'm not saying that Not Cry is perfect. I'm not saying that 6.0 is perfect. But the things that Hoyoverse said they were going to do in that live stream for the behind the scenes of Not Cry, they did.
Yeah, what's up, YouTube? Welcome in as well.
They did it well. Very well. I'm not going to get into too much nitty-gritty details about things like the live stream and the like the rewards and the anniversary and stuff like that, because everything's been discussed about that now. There was
Yeah. I don't really care about the rewards. I care about the gameplay experience. Because if the gameplay experience ain't there, like, you can get rewards in any game, chat. You can get rewards in any game. But is the game genuinely worth playing? I think Not Cry is genuinely worth playing. And for the few, like, 2 hours, 3 hours that I'm into it already, I've enjoyed the story. You know, I'm not going to spoil too much where I am right now until, you know, when we start playing through it again. But I've really enjoyed the content that's being, you know, given to us, the experience. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say without, like, specifically talking about, you know, certain points in the story. Like, I genuinely like the story. And the new region is very pretty. Yeah, it's easy to explore. It's not terribly that big. They do a great job of, like, you know, making puzzles not too difficult. I don't mean to say that I want easy puzzles, but, like, I don't need to bash my head against the wall and, like, do math for puzzles, bro. Like, I'd rather just, like, you know, do, like, running around, or, you know, go grabbing stuff, or, like, you know, there's, like, a shooter thing where you, like, grab the little, like, metal stuff and you toss it at the balloons. Like, that's fine. That's fine to me. I don't need some complicated, like, you know, rework the wheel type shit. You know, to be honest, though, the rewards and the free constellation is just so shameless, though. Can't pick the same rewards twice. AK, you can't get C6 of a character in 6 gears. But is that the goal? Frugal. Is that the goal of the game, to do that? No. So I don't know why people are trying to justify that, thinking that that's the purpose of the new system, the new constellation system. It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to help out multiple characters that you have. You know? It's not supposed to be like, yeah, I can get my C6 Ayato or C6 Ito or C6 whatever, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's not the purpose of it. So people are giving it a different purpose than it's intended. And just, you know, doesn't make any sense. It's not a bad system. Is it great? No. But it's not intended to allow you to get a C6 character. So how is it shameless? I don't know.
Some bad things, and there were some great things. It is what it is. But I kind of just want to focus on post-release of 6.0. So we had the Archon quests. I know they're not technically called Archon quests, but I'm going to call them that. And integrated within those Archon quests was the character story quests. And if I do say so myself, I think they did it flawlessly.
I don't know about flawlessly, but I think the quests are really, really fun. I like the characters. I love how they're integrated. I love the pacing of the story. And of course, I haven't gone to everything. I haven't, you know, gone to the end of Act 2. But as far as what they've set up and like what I've done so far, it's been pretty damn fun. And the writing's actually a lot better. The writing's actually a lot better. And, you know, for however much everybody hates Paimon, you know, Paimon's voice actor is a lot more palatable. Some could say. I mean, you know, that's more subjective. But, you know, I think the questing experience, which is what the majority of people really genuinely are still playing Genshin for, is really damn fun and engaging.
I think they integrated it in such a way that
Z1s are usually meh.
Showcases the characters that they are trying to showcase while making the story about them and the overarching plot. The character story quests aren't involving like tons of random NPCs that we just don't care about because we just met them and we're going to spend an hour or two with. It's about the characters and it's about their backstory. Why are they here? What is their game plan? What is their purpose to us, the player and the traveler in the game? What do they serve, right? And I think they did it incredibly well. I'm excited to see what they do with the rest of it during Nodcry, because that was one of my biggest positives. The other thing I think Nodcry did incredibly well, giving the Traveler so many voice lines during...
Yeah, and I already pointed it out, like, the Traveler had already enough voice lines from the first hour, 2 hours, than they have in other Archon quests. So they're gonna have way more lines that I'm going to eventually get to, but I mean, let's skip over a little bit.
Stygian Onslaught. I just don't enjoy it. I don't like the combat. I had this thought the other day, and it's like, if I could go back and re-experience a couple of video games for the first time again, would Genshin be on that list? It's a list full of like Dark Souls, you know, The Witcher 3, Skyrim, games like that left a lasting impression on me. And for a different reason, yes, I would want to experience Genshin again for the first time. Because when you get introduced to this sick elemental reaction combat system, it feels magical. It's something that I don't recall many other games doing at.
True. Also, why are we watching this slop? Because I'm downloading Star Trek Fleet Command. Also, I don't, you know, granted, you could call this slop in terms of like reacting, but I think that there's something to be said about like just, you know, getting the sentiment around Genshin. If that makes any sense. You know, granted, I could watch like a Genshin, you know, let's play, but I can't do that right now because, again, I'm still going through the story, so I don't want any spoilers. So, you know, getting kind of like a heads up to like why you guys should get back into Genshin and like, you know, kind of in some ways echoing my thoughts on my experience, even though I haven't finished the Genshin Archon quest, but kind of giving you guys reasons why I'm getting back into it.
At least not to this extent with the elemental reactions, right? And I really enjoyed it. I really did for like a solid year or two. But now with the lack of what is fun to me for endgame, and it basically just being a lot of damage checks, even with the new Nodcry enemies, right?
Genshin has great music. Genshin has insane music. Genshin, Hoyoverse is a music company making games.
If you have the lunar charge reactions, but there's no free characters that offer that. I know doesn't for some ungodly reason. That is the one negative I think I would say about No Cry, by the way. I know not having a moon wheel and being able to trigger lunar reactions is absolutely insane to me, considering the design of the vision is a moon wheel. They just, for some reason, decided to quite literally pay-gate lunar charge reactions. I really don't understand that choice. That is the one negative that I can really come up with. And
I did not know that, so that's unfortunate.
I don't like that. But the rest of the patch, dude, I'm very happy with. It's a...
I mean, low-key, Rupture's pay-gated, technically, right? And you know, Zenless Zone Zero is working on that. Zenless Zone Zero, we're trudging through 2.x. We'll get to a point where we get some, you know, accessible Rupture units. But in some ways, like, Rupture is pay-gated, right? It's crazy to think, like, now that I'm like thinking about it, I'm like, holy shit, Rupture was pay-gated, bro. And like, if you didn't get her in 2.0, like, bro, you've had to struggle for the past like 4 or 5 months. Kylus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Monato's Kid's promising. I agree. And I think for an A tier, it's really, really solid. So we should be fine. But I don't know if Ino can enable Lunar Charge. She'd have to enable all, right? That's kind of OP IMO. Yeah, and I think that's also what fucking what's his name, Durin is going to do anyways. Like Durin's a better Ino, right? Or some to that effect. I forget. Fuck. Anyways, that's all, Rika. We can't confirm if it's pay-gated yet, since Ino is our only 4-star option. We have to wait and see if all the 4-star rewards and have lunar reactions to know for sure. Yeah, but Rika, like right now, you know what I mean? Like my example with Rupture right now is pay-gated. The only character we would have access to who would have access to Rupture is Yishen, and you would have to pay for her with premium currency, right? So in that sense, Rupture is pay-gated. And so too is Lunar Charge, also pay-gated via the premium currency. But I mean, that's to be said, right? So it's just like, it's, you know, we need to give Genshin some room, obviously, because Genshin, this is literally the first 3 weeks. I get it. So I'm not like harping on it, but it is something to you know, pay attention to, especially with Zenless Zone Zero already being 2 patches in. Rupture, we only have a premium unit. Right? Bro's a Genshin merchant.
Plot point that I'm like, I can put it to one side, honestly, to just glaze for a minute, and I'm fully aware.
In that sense, yeah, exactly.
For the most part. But
Total Eyes is pay-gated, Lamau. In a sense, Total Eyes is pay-gated, but it doesn't affect the greater game as much as Lunar Charge does now, or Rupture does now. Does that make sense? So there's something to be said about like the effectiveness of a certain mechanic or a certain like category of mechanic.
What did I tell you guys?
But I get the counter argument, right? Zeritsu, for sure.
Hoyo do something bad, I will call it out. And if they do something good, I'll praise it to high heavens, dude. And that's exactly what I'm doing. 6.0, which I don't think they're gonna add at this point. I feel like the skip button, we're kind of just beating like a dead horse at this point. If they were gonna add it, they would have added it by now, bro. I really feel like they would have, or at least explained.
Yeah, in 6.0, they would have added it, bro. There was no reason. Is that Mr. Jonathan? Thank you so much for the ranking. Hello, gamers. Welcome in. Hello, folks. We're talking about Not Cry. Have a good stream. Bye. This. I want to say some bad words, but I love you, so I won't say them. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Josh. Hello, folks. You have hopped the pond from Genshin over to Zenless Zone Zero. Hello, folks. Hello. How's it going? Welcome in, gamers. My name is Josh. If you haven't seen me in a while, it's because I've been playing a lot of Zenless Zone Zero. That's what I've been doing. That's what I'm saying, son. I'm like, excuse you. This guy just dropped y'all off. He put y'all in a box and dropped y'all off, you know, on the doorstep. But I appreciate y'all. Welcome on in. How we doing, gamers? I've fallen behind on ZZ, but I should be able to get back to it soon. Mythios, I highly suggest you get back into Zenless Zone Zero. Not because of the characters now, but because of the future characters. In 2.3, we are getting new Rupture units. Really high value Rupture units. So if you guys are like, oh, I've in passing played some Zenless Zone Zero. Josh, when's a good time to start? Right now, so that you can hit, a good stride going into 2.3. As high as Miyabi? Arguable. They could be as good as the Yishens of the world. And Miyabi is just like a standalone unit. But I would say they're 0.5, if not tier 0. They're really good. Especially, how Rupture is just so strong as of recent. So if you guys are like, oh, Josh, Zenless Zone Zero, I find some characters pretty cool. I've seen the Miyabis of the world, I've seen some Zenless Zone Zero characters. When's a good time to start? I would highly suggest you guys start now so you guys can build the resources. Yeah. I started hopping back on to save some pulls, and I always be a Miyabi mate. And that's perfectly fine, Mythios. 100%. Me who has Grace and Lycon, well, Mahamatra. Hey. It's time for you to get some limited units, baby. It's time for you to get some limited units. Yishen is top 3 characters for me, I think, but still not done with 2.2. 100%. But the thing is if you guys are wanting to try it out, I suggest you try it out now. But for those coming in from Genshin, from John's stream, how did you guys enjoy Genshining today? Because we're talking, we're not talking with Brand, but we're talking about a very interesting phenomenon in Genshin right now. As Brand, type 1 in chat if you guys have seen this video. It literally just came out this morning. But it's an interesting phenomenon. And I was taking a look at my watch list here. Oh, you guys haven't seen it. Okay. Well, some of the raiders have. Okay, for sure. Also, thank you guys so much for the follows. I really do appreciate it. If you guys are relatively new, my name is Josh. I play a lot of Zenless Zone Zero. So if you guys are interested in Genshin, of course, John's your guy. If you guys are maybe like, hey, I think I kind of like some of those Zenless Zone Zero characters. What's Zenless about? I would love to be your guy. I haven't seen it, but I enjoyed Not Cry so far. Not yet? Well, chat, let's talk about it. So really quickly, to explain the video, Bran Online is bringing up an interesting point about Genshin content as a whole. So in terms of Genshin content, of course you guys watch your John videos, of course you watch your Dora videos, maybe you watch some Ziox crashing out. But outside of, individual content creators at the highest point of Genshin, the only content that's really been put out around Genshin has been either the official content, maybe some Let's Plays, and lore videos. That's it. And I wanted to do an experiment, so I went over to my search tab. We have the Doros, we have the Minsleaf lore videos, we have the Tuanos, of course, we have the I Win to Lose, and then a couple more playthroughs, some brand videos because I subscribe to them, some more lore videos, Let's Plays, and official videos. Like, I have not been pushed out any other content. And then you have, Uma Musume, you have Zenless Zone Zero, yada, yada, yada. Have you guys been consuming any content outside of lore videos in terms of Genshin at all? If I may ask, because this is a little bit of like an experiment, a little social experiment with you guys. Mr. Feet. Oh, Mr. Feet. Great example. We love Mr. Feet. Yeah. Lore videos will be great since I think most players are busy tapping to skip the monologue. Ooh, okay, guides. What guides you watching? Helita. What guides you watching? Are you watching I Win to Lose guides? Are you watching Zox guides? Mostly animations. Okay, animations for sure. We're watching John. Okay, of course you're watching John. And maybe watch some Duck. I know Duck's on vacation right now, so that's awesome. He's in Korea, I think, right? So not too many shorts coming out from Duck, but Doro, of course. Okay, so mainly chat, we've been watching the top end, right? Duck's videos are fun. Dude, Duck is one of like I've told Duck this before, but he's such a great inspiration to me. And when I try to do with some like Zenless content. So tomorrow, chat, I'm going to be doing a voice line collab. So you guys have seen some Duck videos on him guessing some voice lines. We're going to be doing the same thing tomorrow with Zenless Zone 0 characters. So I would love for you guys to tune into that. We're going to be collabing with myself, BB, EO, and Age, who are, you know, more Zenless oriented content creators. But it's going to be a fun one tomorrow. Yeah. Guessing the voice line in Japanese? Yeah, we'll be guessing the voice line in Japanese, maybe Chinese, maybe some other languages. I haven't seen the video because my editor put it together. So, you know, I don't know all the answers, but again, anyways. Yeah. Make it random like Russian? I mean, I don't know. My editor did it. So, you know, low key, the content's on my editor. If it's bad, blame editor Coon. Have you heard Columbina's Lullaby? Arrows. I have not. I'm only like 2 to 3 hours into the story. And not to spoil it too much, but I'm at the point where you meet your traveler sibling for the first time. And you go on that little excursion. I just finished that little arc. So I'm not going to tell too much more to, you know, lest I spoil anything for you guys. But I'm kind of that part. Yeah. So I'm pretty in the beginning. Like I'm like beginning, just starting to head to the middle. Right. Taking it slow? Yeah, taking it slow. And, you know, for me as a Zenless creator, like I don't need to worry about the speed of which I consume Genshin. Right? I do need to worry about the speed at which I consume Zenless though, for sure, 100%. But back to the conversation for you guys who are just joining in. Chat. I feel like I'm missing a lot of variety Genshin content. I thought Genshin was supposed to be hitting, like really hitting, you know? Like I thought we would get like 5 times more the Genshin content. Like I thought we would see more collabs again, like in the heydays, because again, with Not Cry, everything slowed down to a grinding halt. So I thought we would get a lot more of those collaborative efforts. I thought we'd be getting a lot more of those, like, you know, more collaborative videos with the creators. The collab is on Among Us. Oh shit, I forgot about Among Us. Are the VAs are playing Among Us tonight? Yeah. Chat, the VAs are playing Among Us tonight. I saw on Twitter. Yeah. I saw it on Twitter. They're gonna be playing in a couple hours. Yeah, that shit crazy. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Yeah. Where's the Doro Among Us video? People still play that? Yeah, of course. A bunch of kids play it. Like a bunch of people still play Fortnite. You know, Roblox, Minecraft, Among Us. I don't know what other shooter games are there. A bunch of games, you know? It's just that, like, you know, maybe your sphere, not too many people consume that content. But I consume Genshin content, and I'm only seeing the top end of people. Like, where's the other content, bro? Where is the other content? I need to see more Genshin content, man. I wish I saw more Genshin content, and maybe that's my For You page, because I don't have a lot of Genshin stuff, because I have a lot more Zenless stuff. But like, man, where's the Genshin stuff? Like, I'm gonna watch the Dora videos, I'm gonna watch the John videos, I'm gonna watch the Brand videos, sure. But like, where's the other stuff? I want to see a little bit more variety, you know? In Zenless right now, I feel like there's a lot of great variety. No San Diego's good content. Maybe. Genshin content search by new? Alright, let me do that. Genshin Impact. Search by new. Filter. Relevance? Sure. Maybe this week? Okay, Kairyu. Okay, PyCon, a PyCon video for sure. Classic PyCon, always running his four characters. Okay, cool. and just a bunch of shorts. I don't know who this is, Brody. Oh, actually, this is a cool video. It's an animated video. Him going through Not Cry. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I might watch that video, chat. It's pretty cute. Llama Guide, Tenha. Wait, what is that? Riesli collab? That's actually pretty cool. Then it goes back to the Doros. That is back. We're back. We're back. I don't know, man. This Wednesday, Evelyn reruns. Oh, yeah. So real quick, if you guys are interested in Zenless Zone Zero, I am hosting a $100 poll session giveaway for you guys. So if you guys are like, hey, I might want to try Zenless Zone Zero, I want to get back to Zenless Zone Zero, come support our channel. We do a bunch of Zenless content, and we are giving away a $100 poll session for ORPHIE and or Evelyn to you guys. Maybe the rest are Chinese CCs. Maybe. I don't know about that, Han. Is it Ahanis? Maybe I believe it's Ahan. Ahan is so Ahani Silver, maybe? Let me know how to pronounce it. Try searching on Billy Billy. Oh, I don't have Chinese Billy Billy on me. Yeah, but thank you guys so much for the follows. Let's wrap up this video because I do want to let Brand speak a little bit before I give my kind of closing thoughts.
Why they haven't or that they will.
Most CCs I watch aren't English. Why?
I'm kind of over it. It is what it is. It's not going to benefit me that much anyway. I don't really plan to make another account without a skip button, so I'm good.
Also, chat, like there are other creators I watch. You know, Komemos I watch, right? Limbo Sauce I watch By Sammy. I watch Chondo. Who else? Genshin. Bite Size, I guess. Little Kiwi. So it's some of the more mid-tier size creators because they're also, you know, good friends of ours. So I still watch live stream content for sure, but I wonder if there's like pure Genshin new content that's out there. I don't know. Maybe it's just because like the creativity's dried up. I don't know. I wonder if Gotchsmack understood Genshin. I'm pretty sure he did. He did have a video just there we saw.
People are very hit or miss about that. I personally, I think I'm just going to get like Hu Tao or something. I don't know. I just don't really care enough about that kind of stuff for my account personally. My account's in a good enough state now, it's a privileged position to be in a gacha game because I have spent money in the past. I haven't spent money for months now, and I don't plan to spend money again. I've still got like 20k primos after pulling for Loma. I'm good. I literally don't spend primos unless I want a character anymore.
What is the Thigh invasion? Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that right now, Sasquatch. Just don't ignore. If you see a disproportionate amount of users in the chat named Thighs, just ignore them. They're not there.
But yeah. So I think with Not Cry, they've really knocked it out of the park. I really, really do. And the fact that there's nobody talking about Genshin at the minute, other than like the very stereotypical videos of these 5 things change everything. Like we literally have I Win to Lose here, 5 Not Cry upgrades that change everything.
And then you have the Kettle Toro shorts. Oh, did you know that, like, you know, this thing is this, which is fun. I love Kettle Toro videos. But like, did you know that this thing is this? And then she just like starts swearing, fuck. And you're like, what the Jesus Christ, Kettle. You know,
we've got which 5-star. We've got guides. We've got guides to the most.
Kalatora vids and shorts are interesting, bro. She's literally ADHD pilled. Holy shit, her videos are like, yeah, like these videos are for the ADHD brain. Yeah, the neurodivergence, which is hilarious. I love it. I love it.
Basic stuff yet again. We got lore videos. I haven't actually.
And here's the thing, chat. Bran has talked about making Genshin content again, I believe, in another video. But like, I would genuinely love to see more content being pushed by the higher creators who have larger audiences, more experimental content. Because I feel like it is very much on the onus on the larger creators who are privileged with those audiences to drive that content and narrative. Because if the meta is just React content and the same content you've been doing for 4 months, nothing changes. Because other creators, unfortunately, kind of follow the meta, right? And it's very, very rare. And, you know, again, you can have a creator that does some very unique stuff. But because of the algorithm, that shit don't get pushed. unless you have a crazy editor and unless you spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars to develop and produce a video that's worthy of somebody's watch. Like, these new ideas don't blossom, which sucks. The higher we go, the higher we go is Ziox, and as much as I hate it, Tectone. I don't dig too deep in Genshin YouTube stuff since and on my free time it would be nothing but Genshin. I need some variety. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so Mythia, so you're saying you should watch some of my Zenless Zone Zero content. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So what you're saying is you should come kick with us because we have a lot of really cool Zenless Zone Zero content. You know, that's what I'm saying. Could get you interested in playing the game? You know what I'm saying? But like, I feel as though there's something to be said about variety Genshin content. You know, and I think that's why a lot of people loved Duck videos, because Duck brings in all of your favorite folk, and he does like I Spy, or does GeoGuessr, or does the fucking, he does all the mini games, right? Most of the Genshin CCs want to make variety like Duck with HSR and Woo-Walk content while Tuano with everything like food testing and playing horror games. I think that's great, right? Yeah, and like utilizing your platform in such a way to invite that variety. I think there's something to be said about, like, you know, I would invite the Genshin creators to be a little bit more creative with their Genshin oriented content. It can be Genshin oriented. It doesn't have to be just purely playing the game. Or like, you can redo some of your old videos, right? And like, oh, I explored this area, or like, you know, I can only do this while playing for the next hour, or like, I have a Genshin challenge that we did that I can do and rehash and not cry. I think there's something to be said about that content still. Even though it's reused, like, you know, it's still relatively, it would be new in the context of the new content of the game. And I think that would help drive a lot more interest within, especially the consumer space, right? With UGC, I can smell the content being like MOBA Genshin or FOS Genshin. Or sorry, FPS Genshin. Yeah, I was like FOS, FPS Genshin. Something like that, right? Like, I think the UGC mode is going to drive a lot of that interest for sure. But like, there's still a lot of stuff in Genshin that you could do. I don't know. Maybe it's because I have a lot of ideas. I don't know. I have a lot of ideas that I'm doing in Zenless Zone Zero that I've been doing pretty well. In particular, like, I'm applying a lot of, like, you know, tournament stuff. Just recently we had a tournament called Run and Bun, where I force players to use like the worst units against the hardest content. Right? I forced them to use like gimmicky builds. I forced them to use like the you know, the weirdest comps, which potentially they've probably already done in Genshin. So, have a drink. Thank you, Zero 2. If anything, we'll have to catch you tomorrow. But I don't know.
Watched this, by the way. You can see it's on 1 minute 30. I was 1 minute 30 into it, and for some reason it just skipped to the end. So I'm going to end up watching that at some point for sure. Obviously, we just had the Hoyo Fair, which was absolutely goated. I feel like the community is just at a solid spot right now, and listen, this is not me talking lightly. The Genshin community has been in good and bad spots, and it will always be in good and bad spots. All it takes is for Hoyo to do one thing, or even Wuwa to do one thing, or ZZZ, HSR, and everything will be in turmoil yet again. I am not silly. I am privy to that knowledge. I fully accept it. But right now, it just feels calm. And it's very rare that we get a moment of calm in the Genshin space.
And even more perplexing when I thought that we would get more content with Not Cry. No? Because there's more people flooding back into the game and more people potentially wanting to consume more content. Bussy Boy, join our community Discord for account help. Yeah, there's a wait list already. Yeah. In story, yes, but for making videos, not really. I still remember the first anniversary rewards for Genshin. Like, I don't want to talk about rewards. I don't care about rewards. I already mentioned at the beginning of this little segment that I don't care about the rewards. I care about the content. I care about what I'm actually genuinely playing. Does that make sense? Because you can give me 10 pulls, 20 pulls, but when I press that 10 pull button, that serotonin is gone after 10 seconds. Whether I win or lose, that high is gone after 10 seconds, right? But through playing the story and really, really enjoying it and it making an impression on me, that lasts, right? And the stories that they tell within Not Cry, and I assume that a lot of you guys have played through the story already, that lasts. That's not a 10-second high. You know? That's the shit I need. Not 10 more polls. I don't need 10 more polls. I need a genuinely good ass story I can go through and experience, you know? I've gone through it multiple times because I enjoyed it. Hell yeah, dude. And that's what you need. So I'm very glad that Genshin's more focused on that versus like forcing more extra rewards, because you don't need that, right? I agree with you, to be honest. I was playing for like 9 hours of story back in 2021. Exactly. And you did it without extra rewards. You did it because you genuinely love and were engaged with the game. And as long as the game is something that you genuinely want to keep continuing to engage in, and you see the progression, right? Then you're fine, right? With HSR, a lot of people have been dropping off recently. I mean, still people play the game, but like people have been dropping off recently, is because outside of the story, you're not getting anything. With Genshin, you're getting exploration, right? You're able to move around and interact with the world in a way that the other Hoyo games you just can't. And with Zenless Zone Zero, there's a greater variety of game modes. Let's say we have the roguelike, which is Hollow Zero. We have, you know, a bunch of incredible mini games that kind of rival the mini games of Genshin's heyday. And then, of course, you have the combat-oriented stuff, which, again, lends itself to less playtime, but overall pretty quality playtime when it comes to Zenless. So that's why I still continue to create content around Zenless. I've been doing so for the past, 8-9 months. I switched away from Genshin to pursue ZZZ, and you know, I'm grateful for the amazing people that I've been able to grow this channel and this community with, man. Stop the yapping monologue and add more cutscenes, animations. This patch, there's more cutscenes, and I think that's what makes it enjoyable. Yes, because you want to show versus tell, right? You want to show versus just tell. And the story and the execution and the production of the overall experience of the story is just great. The storytelling, the actual story, bro, I don't want to spoil anything, but where I am at with the traveler and the sibling, that shit, we needed 3 years ago. I was so mad while playing through that segment because I was happy. I was mad because I was happy. Because I wanted that shit years ago. You know? I needed that 2 or 3 years ago, not now. Because now we would have been able to develop that, you know, that interesting blend of, oh, are they with me or are they not? Like, are they still doing their own agenda? Blah, blah, blah. Like, we needed more of that, right? And we're just starting to crack it. I wish we got it sooner. But you're gonna be more mad when you realize what actually happens. I know, Tony, that's the thing. Like, I'm looking forward to that, and I wish we got that sooner, you know?
A lot of people are like, well, what about your content? It's like, yeah, I make content on drama and stupid situations, but bro, I'm okay with it being a bit quiet. I'm cool with it being good. I want Genshin to be good. I want...
Sure. Yeah. I wish there was something, you know, again, my argument is coming from like the consumer and the content side of things, right? Because the game, I think, is in a great spot in terms of the content that it's put out. Not Cry, I think notoriously, just not notoriously, but just like overall has been a nice little home run. You know, hasn't been a slam, you know, not slam dunk, but a grand slam, but it's a nice home run. I think a lot of people can agree with that. But I wish there was more content around Genshin that wasn't drama. I don't want drama. Please, no drama. Please. After the bad press of initial ZZ, which I've been anticipating, I finally started playing again and started less than a week ago and already through chapter 5. Amazing story, fluid gameplay, and our understanding. Though Mihoyo got me with the seed pull on my first 10, so I ended up burning the bonuses to build her team with Trigger. Yoza Kailas. That's so freaking awesome. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, even though for me personally, as a content creator, more objectively, I'm not the biggest shill of seed, but if you can develop the teams correctly, then you're going to succeed, right? So yeah, I'm very happy for you. And Kailas, join us, right? I'm a much more dedicated Zenless Zone Zero content creator. So tomorrow you're going to be seeing me play a lot more ZZZ. We're going to be doing account reviews. We have our little, collab mini game tomorrow. So tomorrow is a lot more ZZZ oriented. Yeah, because right now we're kind of pivoting towards a little sponsor game that we're doing next hour. So we'll be playing that very soon. But Zenless Zone Zero has incredible upside. I think that's why slowly people are getting into it more and more. As we kind of extend out of our first anniversary, because in some ways, I wouldn't say that the 2.x patch is our Penacony. I think Zenless Zone Zero is going to reach Penacony in 3.0. Zenless Zone Zero still has a lot to work out until it reaches a really, comfortable spot with its, not only combat mechanics, but just overall experience. But when they reach it, and as they're developing it, and we're seeing changes in real time every patch, in 3.0, I think we're going to get our Penacony peak. I think we're going to start peaking. And a lot more people are going to flood into Zenless. Yeah, that's my thought, at least. I wonder if you guys think the same. Because Zenless Zone Zero hasn't reached its peak. I assume you guys would agree with that sentiment. We haven't reached a good peak with Zenless. Yeah, I mean, the findings is amazing. Yeah, it's amazing. But more people need to see that. You know what I'm saying? I do believe that Zenless, the golden age of Zenless, is coming. Yeah, the characters are really good. Just make the story more pleasing. Many people want a story about the proxies. About the proxy you do apologizing to Ju Yen. Oh yeah, that interpersonal moment was really good, right? Amongst that 1.4 story, a lot of people pointed out that interaction with Juyen being very realistic. And that's the stuff that we like, right? And then the stuff with Seed Story Quest. I don't want to spoil it. You guys loved Seed Story Quest. Yeah? So you string those things together, and then you get an amazing product and you get an amazing experience for the players that really draws in everybody. Don't spoil. I'm not gonna spoil it. But then also, there's one thing that needs to be said. Marketing. Holy shit. Zenless Zone Zero needs 5 times the fucking budget. I understand there's Honkai Nexus Amina, but holy shit. Zenless needs marketing. Zenless needs marketing on just the ad space. Zenless needs marketing with its content creators. They need to invest into content more because that's going to engage the community. And with the more engaged community, you get more talk. And with more talk, sure, you get the bad faith actors. But overall, I think, you get a scene and community that's brimming, right? They need the giant Chinese building. I mean, we're not done with the Yunkai Summit. We're not done with the Waifei Peninsula. So a lot of people are speculating that we could go to the true Yunkai the Suibian Temple, right? We could truly go to the original Suibian Temple, and then that's where we're gonna duke it out or, you know, blah, 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 like, you know, whatever. But we still have yet to discover like half of the peninsula. Like you said, the retro is high value, could be investments in ads like Miyabi. For sure, right? And we still have yet to get the actual Void Hunter, which is, yeah, people are speculating to be Ye Xian's sister, right? And in my lore speculation, my crack crack theory is that she will learn to utilize the Qingming sword and learn to, you know, not get fucking mind wiped with the purified ether energy. But that's besides the point. But let me finish this video.
This game to
and we'll get going
and succeed and improve. And yes, it's not perfect. Yes, there's a long way to go. But the amount of improvements they have,
Yoshi's sister still alive? Yes,
is a very good sign in my opinion. I'm very curious what all of y'all think about Nodcry. If you think it is a good update, if you don't, let me know down in the YouTube comments and subscribe to the channel so you don't miss future
time
videos.
check. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Note here, I
I'm good. I have 1 more hour left, and we're out of here.
Voice actors, and don't get scared.
Guys, she's coming back. Don't worry, she's coming back. Don't you worry. She'll be back. Wait, are you going to Japan? No. I'm not going to Japan. I'm sending Mama and Papa Josh to the airport. I'm sending them off to the airport. I'll be still here. I'll be chilling at home, still grinding, still streaming, yada yada yada. But today is when Mama and Papa Josh head out to you know, back to Asia to meet with family.
Not get scared, because I know.
I thought you wanted to go to Japan for Tokyo Game Show. I did. Of course I did. Who wouldn't want to go to, you know, Tokyo Game Show? But that shit is expensive. And the people who got invited out were creators who were sponsored. Chat, I do want to be sponsored. Yo, by the start of next year, chat. And, you know, this is kind of manifesting for myself. I want to be big enough to where I can, you know, be under a talent agency. I want to be big enough to where I can get these like great opportunities, like the brands, like the Doros, like the Tuanos, like the Zyxes, so that I can share that with you guys. You guys really enjoyed the small moments where I was able to go out to the anime conventions, right? When I went to Anime Impulses. And I'm actually potentially going to one more Anime Impulse. We'll see. Cross our fingers. We'll see how that goes. But those opportunities I want to be able to share with you guys as we grow our community, as we grow our streams and content. You know, call John ZZ, call you on their live stream and to congratulate. Exactly, doctor. Exactly, bro. Exactly. But you know, I can't do that without you guys. And the one thing I can control is putting out really, really fun, engaging content with you guys. And you know, that's always been the goal, right? That's always been the goal. And to hang out with you guys, you know, I really enjoy, you know, getting to even just yap,
I know.
mauling over Deadly Assault, you know.
With voice actors, it's usually a negative thing. But I just want to say, dude, I got to give props to the new age voice actors, I think is the best way to put it. We had Yehuda's VA, Sonia Kruger, just posting absolute bangers, memes, super Gen Z vibes, but I love it, dude. I love it. It's like lighthearted, childish fun, as it should be.
And then you have Nick, who almost broke his NDA. And then you have fucking Nick. So I was like, holy shit, stop. That shit was funny. I saw that, you know, yeah, man.
Kat Fratano doing the exact same thing. Kariana. There's just so many VAs right now. Obviously, the OGs as well. Anyako, we got freaking Sayu. There's just so many good VAs in the industry right now, and it's warming my stupid little heart to see the community just happy again. And for the people that are trying to cancel Kat Fratano right now for shipping Rhea and freaking Skirk, even though it was mainly a joke because the two VAs are, I'm pretty sure, literally married in real life.
Next, also did Flynn's a person named Paimon.
Grow up, get a life. I was gonna make a video.
All right, that's pretty much wraps it up. But chat, we're about to head into our little sponsored game of Star Trek Fleet Command. But I mean, you know, kind of decides to talk about Genshin. I do want to still engage with, and I know a lot of you guys still play, so consume Genshin content. You guys literally came from a Genshin stream with John, so you know, I do hope you found that Yap sesh pretty engaging, at least, you know, as so far as like what to expect as a consumer. I think was the biggest takeaway from that. What to expect as a player, as a community member, as a consumer of the game. You know, old Genshin VAs are rarely streaming lately, like Raiden Shogun and Yoimiya. That's because it's the end of con season. Does that make sense? Like we're still in con season. I don't know if you guys realize, like we're petering out of it as we head into like the start of fall, but there's still so many cons happening week after week after week. They're traveling. They can't stream. Yeah. And if they stream, they're streaming like other games. They literally like can't play Genshin. They can't play HSR. They can't play whatever game. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's super tough unless they're based in the LA area, thereby which like it's a lot more accessible for like half of the cons that they go to, you know, because a lot of them happen in California. But anyways, yeah, there's a lot of situations so as to why like a lot more VAs aren't like as engaged, right? And like let's say you even check like before, like a couple of years ago when HSR, like the HSR voice actors were streaming the game. All of them were streaming the game and they were doing all the collabs, and the community was like, you know, singing Kumbaya because like everybody was engaged, right? It's just a different time right now where not everybody can do that. By the way, check out this. Hold up.
Crazy because this might be the weirdest waste of time I have ever seen from a government. Those Epstein files must be crazy because
What is this, bro?
There's some fucked up places on the platform.
What am I watching, Nectar? What is this? What is this, bro? Keep watching.
You're telling me you picked Steam over Twitter and 4chan? What the fuck did Elon Musk pay you multiple millions to not be there? You're telling me Steam is more radical than Twitter and 4chan. 4chan, the platform notorious for having the biggest trolls and legitimately the most clinically insane people on any political spectrum, featuring legitimate school shooters. And you're telling me those two are not there?
Bro, what the fuck am I watching? Is this just talking about like people like commenting and like being radical on Steam? What the what is this? What am I watching, dog? Anyways, chat. Anyways, gamers, it's time to get into Star Trek Fleet Command. And chat, for the next couple minutes, I'm going to show you how to become the best fleet amongst the stars. That's right, exclamation point star, as you guys can join me too in Star Trek Fleet Command. And if you guys are like, hey Josh, what's in for me? You can also win some internet passes, aka some Welkins. You can win some battle passes by participating in the sponsor. I utilize these small game sponsors to have an opportunity to give back to you guys who support me. So yeah, I try to take at least like one of these a month so that I can like give away some like Welkins, some internet passes, so that you guys can get some extra polychromes for your guys' accounts. So let's get into Star Trek, shall we? I think I share a lot of your opinions on Genshin content, but at the same time, I do tend to watch smaller creators who are doing interesting, challenging content, similar to Mr. Feet. And I think, I'll let you finish that. They fit the gap that you're talking about. No, exactly. No, exactly to your point. They fit the exact gap that I'm talking about. And mid 6. Here's the thing. Like, my content, I'm a much smaller channel, right? I'm a much smaller channel, but I also do some challenge stuff too. I just finished 100 hours in Zenless Zone Zero straight. Yeah, that's right. I did 100 hours in Zenless Zone Zero straight. And then, you know, we did a video talking about, like, you know, whether you're red pilled or blue pilled in Zenless Zone Zero. Like, we do some variety build guide videos, and we even get to chat with voice actors. I chatted with the voice actor to Yuzuha. I chatted with the voice actor to Alice. I chatted with the voice actor recently to Seed Senior, Justice Washington. I chatted with Sam Slade earlier. I chatted with Alice Hamura, who's the voice actor to Nekomata and Robin. And very, very soon, we're going to be getting some more guests. I can't tell you who they are, but we are getting more guests. Yeah. No, you're all good, mid-6. I still appreciate the comment. So I would love for you guys to support the Mr. Feats. Yet, hey, come check out my ZZ content chat. Hey. Yushen's V is hidden, I believe, which saddens me. Lewis, the moment Yushen's voice actor gets the green light, I'm on that shit, man. Because we actually talked about it with Justice. There is like a statute of limitation to where they can fully be like, yes, I'm the voice actor. So up to a certain point, let's say like 2.4, right? Once 2.4 hits, she can officially announce it regardless of the embargo. And that's the cool stuff we actually get to talk about in the internet interviews, which is the segment that I call it. So if you guys are interested in listening to the internet interviews where I talk with voice actors and I actually get to connect with a lot of people in the industry, please go check out either the live VODs of them, which this is the interview with the Justice interview here, or you can catch the video that'll come out later at the end of the week, which is the edited video. So yeah, just a lot of variety that I do on this channel. And granted, you know, I know that doesn't help with the algorithm. The algorithm really likes to promote, you know, just one style of content, whether you're commentary content, whether you're guide content, you know, but I like to give you guys a holistic experience. And I think even though I'm growing slower, but you know, we're growing mighty, I say. He's not in stream? Yo, Fordex, I'm not in stream. No. So I'd love for you guys to subscribe. And technically I did put out my own Genshin video, but obviously the algorithm's not going to push my Genshin video amongst the sea of Zenless videos that I do. So anyway. Chat, it is your time to join us in Star Trek Fleet Command. Analysis complete. With this data, I'll be able to update our battle simulations to give you some more experience in combat. Step in and take a seat. Familiarize yourself with a tactical console. Let us test our weapons, Commander. All right. Back off, friend. We didn't see anything to indicate that we've not been handing over. I just got to level 3. God damn. Chat, get to level 9 and you guys can participate in our Welkins Pass giveaway. Our Internet Pass giveaway. All right? Hell yeah, chat. And it's very, very easy. Let me tell you, it is incredibly easy to play this game. It literally tells you what you need to do to level up your base. Mission cannot be updated as not active. Okay. Manage. Combat simulation. Collect. Bruh. I click out one thing and everything breaks, huh? Battle simulation. Fire! Fire the hole! Ah, choose a target, please! Please let me fire my laser. Onegai. Fire the big one. Go Bluey. Wait, it got back HP? That's so cringe. Fire the hole. Fire the hole. There we go. Poggers. Please. Please, please, please. Oh my god. Fire. Kaboom. Oh yeah? How is it not dead? Wait, how is it not dead? Please. You son of a bitch. Please. Fire. Ah! Fire the big laser! Nice. Please. Let me just... Wait, it's not dead? Chat. When you leave enemies at 1 HP, cringe. There we go. Ooh, Captain Kirk. Wait, I can get Captain Kirk. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Go over to the ship. Attack. This type of game I'll be playing something before 2020? Yeah. This game actually is pretty old. This game came out 2021? When did this game come out? Maybe somebody might be able to help me out with that, but... Brother in Christ. $4 old now? Thank you, Mid6. Yeah, till 2021, right? Yeah. Well, my game crashed. My game crashed. No way, bro. Hopefully you guys aren't crashing. I mean, on the phone, it should not be that bad, but yeah. They did the game a little dirty. Like, I feel as though it, you know. Sorry, chat. I feel as though, especially with these like lower budget games, you gotta you know, deal with the cards you're dealt with, right? And overall, I mean, you know, as far as like an IP oriented game, Star Trek Fleet Command's not that bad. There's some other games that like, you know, yeah, it's a chill mobile game. Oh yeah, it's definitely a chill mobile game, and it's something that you guys can easily participate in. So if you guys are thinking, hey Josh, like, you know, I kind of want to get into some of those raffles that you're talking about, you know, I don't mind playing this type of game. I think it'd be okay for like, you know, I call this game, you know, a toilet game, you know, a restroom game. You pop it open and do your little base management when you're on the toilet, and you only need to play for a couple minutes to be able to build your stuff. Yeah. But if you guys want to get to level 9, it might take you a little bit longer. It might take you about like an hour-ish of gameplay, I would say, is kind of on average. But if you were to use the resources and speed run through it, you could probably get to level 9 and level 12 pretty easily. Level 12 being the battle pass tier is when you guys get to start getting raffled off battle passes. So level 9, level 12 of your base. All right, chat? All right. Go. And I go to... God damn it, I'm in the cutscene. All right. Attack. But why did I go there to go all the way over there? Stupid. 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 We're fine though. Nice. Okay. Recall. Chat. I'm gonna grab my lunch right now because I left lunch outside. But once I come back, we're gonna level up our base to level 5, I think. I think we can level up our base to level 5. Deadass. Wait, why am I doing this again? Oh no. Can I just auto? Where's the fucking auto, bro? Where's the fucking auto? Fuck. Where's the auto button, bro? Oh, never mind. That's pretty easy. Okay. Exterior, interior, operations, upgrade. Perfect. And it automatically does it for me if it's under 5 levels or 5 minutes. Okay. Nice. Chat. Should I make one? Great. I'll make it the raccoon platoon. Public tag JSHO JSHO. Sure, I don't care. Twitch.tv/Jshua. Easy. Very easy to catch. Alright, chat. If you guys haven't joined an alliance, join the Great Raccoon Platoon Alliance. Yes, join us. Builds. Alright, we'll let that cook. I'll be right back. Food time. All right. Gamers, let's show you how to get to level 5 real quick. Let me show you guys how a pro player plays Star Trek Fleet Command. All right. Yep, I gotta repair it. Repair it real quick. Read, easy. Go. Attack, easy. So while we do... God damn it. It's in a cutscene. No, please. Yeah, you can send out your platoon or you can send out your ships to attack certain things, and then while you do that, you can like start like, you know, building other stuff. Yeah. The start of this is very, very slow. What would you use for 4, 5, 6 Yushen main stats? Lewis, crit damage or crit rate, depending on what you need, on the 4 slot. 5th slot, Ether is the best. HP is 2nd, and attack is 3rd. Definitely use Ether if you can. And then 6th slot is HP, because HP is the scaling stat for Rupture. It's not always that way, but for Yushen, definitely is. Okay, now that we're returning, son of a bitch, I can't click on the other things. And Lewis, might I suggest to all the chatters, if you guys would like to check out my Twitter page, I have it on Twitter and Discord. I have infographic guides for you. That's right. One-stop shops to building your characters. I recently came out with the updated ORPHIE and Magus guide. Yes, these are my infographics. Yes, I make these infographics for you guys. One-stop shop. Just be like, oh, these are the stats. So you go ER, attack or fire, crit damage, crit rate for ORPHIE. You use these options. There's a lot of other alternate options, but you can use those options. Shout of Harmony, right? ER, you can go crit if you want. You can go Astral, you can go Chaos Jazz for an alt build. You can go skill priorities here, Mindscape investments if you guys are thinking of spending or going vertical with her, and then some team variations. No more 6-2-4-2 attack. Yes, Dylan. Yes, I fixed it. Yes. Yes. Apologies for the video. I uploaded the wrong or sorry, you know, a typo from the guide. Please, I don't want to build in the R2 Housekeeper. You don't need to, PFC. Use Gilded Blossom. Use Marcado's Desire. You don't need to use these. These are suggestions. Suggestions. To either tomorrow or Wednesday. I think Wednesday I'm gonna put out the Evelyn video. So make sure you guys look forward to that. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, sorry. Music. All right. When I get to level 5, I will end the stream. That's my goal today. Shit. Can we repair? Exterior. I don't want to do first purchase. Interior. I'm gonna go over here. Level. Generate A. Upgrade. Free. Boom. Right? And then you go over to here. You upgrade this. Boom. Free. Level 2. It literally tells you, and you can just go backwards. You just work backwards, chat. You just work backwards. Yeah, I want to reach level 5. We should be ready to upgrade to level 3. And then in the meantime, let's go grab some resources. Milestone achieved. Get a little 3-minute timer there. Open a PvE chest in the loot chest section of the menu. I can't do that just yet. Okay. Michonne. Maya. Go. 16 seconds. So while that happens, I can not do that just yet. Just wait. Just be patient. On Gilded Blossom, my Sammy is Marcado's. Housekeeper's really good. I'm sorry, man. Housekeeper's really good, bro. It's a really good F2P option. What can I say, bro? It just is what it is, man. How can you harm a guy from trying to show you guys some really good F2P options, huh? Level 3 operation level, very nice. And then let's go to operation 4. We need a Parsteel generation 2, so upgrade that. Let's go free. That's level 2. Bada bing, bada boom. We're gonna make vault level 1. We can't get that until we get a Parsteel safeguarding. Okay, that's fine. Won't do that just quite yet. And Parsteel generation A. That's an upgrade. Boom. That means this is also an upgrade. Boom. Done. And now that they're both level 3, instant upgrade. We can speed up. Smart speed up. Boom. Free. Done. Level 4. See, chat? It is just that easy. Parsteel 4. Generation 4. Easy. Free. Boom. Get this to 4. Upgrade. Both of them are now level 4. Good. God damn it. I forgot you were not level 4 just yet. Alright. Boom. Upgrade. Free. Bangarang. And level 5. Here we come. Speed up. Smart speed up. Bang. Orang. And that's level 5. I did that in 3 minutes. I did that in 3 minutes, chat. So spare a couple minutes. Get to level 9. build your base, have a little fun exploring the stars. I'll be playing this game a little bit more throughout the week. So check in with me and I'll check in with you guys via Discord. Make sure to screenshot your progress, screenshot level 9 and screenshot level 12 and post it in the Discord called STFK. No, STFC. STFC. Star Trek Fleet Command. I think I put a K in there. Yeah, I put K. Yeah, can you change it? Can you change it? It's supposed to be FTFC. Yeah, change it to C, please. Anyways, make sure to join it in the Discord. You should be able to very, very easily find it. And if you don't have the level to post a screenshot, gain levels by chatting in the general, by visiting the other channels in the Discord. Very easily, you can gain levels to be able to send screenshots. All right. But that's how you do it, gamers. That's how you flip and do it. All right. So just work on your base level, and it might require you to do the story. It might require you to do the story, but overall should be relatively easy in terms of, you know, you having a bunch of resources, claim the beginner bonuses, and then bada bing, bada boom, you're on your way to becoming a fleet commander, baby. And also potentially winning some Internaut passes and Welkins and battle passes. All right. If we get 20 people to participate, we will be giving away a $50 Genesis Crystal and or Zenless Zone Zero Polychrome pack. Huge. And a lot of that money literally comes from the sponsor. So by you guys supporting us here, we got to give back to you guys. And that's genuinely one of the biggest reasons why I do these sponsors in the first place, to give back to you guys. So, hey, stick around for more, gamers. And that should be it for today. That should be it. I got to start heading out. My parents are getting ready and starting to load up the car. So, yeah. Yeah. Downloading right now? Fuck yeah, Dylan. Thank you so much. Chat, we only need 20 people. Legit, we only need 20 people. That's not a lot. We got this, chat. We got this. So make sure you guys go download today. I'll check it out too. Oh, thanks, Mid6. I appreciate it. And really quickly, chat, you know I'm trying to shill the sponsor, but more so than that, I would love for you guys to stick around for more Zenless content. We have a bunch of gaming to do tomorrow. We have our mini game collab where we get to, hang out with friends and guess some voice acting in different languages. So that's going to be a fun one. We're going to be trolling each other. It's gonna be a fun time. So make sure you guys catch that stream tomorrow. The stream will start around 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. The segment will start at 2. So we'll have a good amount of time to game, to do some Deadly Soul help and all that stuff before we actually start the collab. So yeah, make sure to catch us tomorrow morning. Thank you guys so much. And let's go raid into. I saw ALG streaming, so I don't know if he's still streaming right now. Still streaming? Okay, let's raid into ALG. Raid of Luck Gamer. Make sure you guys go say hi to the boy ALG, another Zenless Zone Zero streamer. We love him. Go check him out. Go say hi. And we'll see you guys next time. Thanks so much for joining us today. We'll bid you guys adieu till tomorrow. Bye-bye. Make sure to catch the collab tomorrow. Bye. Thanks so much for hanging out. Bye. Oh shoot. Hold up. The outro song. Sorry. Outro song. Thanks, guys. Thanks for looking. Thank you for supporting. I do appreciate it. Make sure to catch tomorrow's stream and Wednesday's stream when ORPHIE comes out. Very excited. And now for me to eat my lunch. See ya.